Hey everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime, and tonight we are going to be playing some Capcom Beat 'em Up Bundle. This is a co-op with Mr. Ben, and we also got his usual CoCom crew that usually joins in with his streams, joining in for that as well. As you can see, we're doing this tonight. We did the tier list Monday already this week, the Mario Party Madness. Then we did some Nier Automata on Tuesday and Wednesday, and we did Retro Night on Thursday. I will be revealing what this week's schedule, this coming week's schedule is going to be at the end of the stream. But good to see everybody coming through. Good to see you, Norse Wolf, Rika. Good to see you, Dragon. Good to see you, Maverick. Good to see you, Somnia. Good to see you, MK Ultra. Thank you for that resub. Good to see you, Justin. Hope you are all doing well, because today is Sunday. It's Sunday, January 28th, 2024. We're almost done with the month. Like, this month is almost over. Like, we're getting close to it. Yeah, so we got a couple new emotes because Twitch has announced that there was going to be like a lot of that we were going to get more emote slots, up to 10, depending on how many sub points we would get. And apparently my goal is, if I were to get a total of 140 sub points, we'll get more emotes. So I might actually get a sub goal soon, so that if we reach 140 sub points, I might get more emotes, both standard emotes and animated emotes. That way you'll be able to get a lot more emotes to use in the chat. So, but that's another topic for another day. Let me just make sure to get everything underway, because I think that because I am doing a co-op with Mr. Ben. We're going to be playing Capcom Beat 'em Up Bundle. There's 7 games. We're going to see how many of these games we're going to be doing tonight. So here's the multi-link. So make sure, if you're not following him, make sure to go give him a follow as well. And thank you, Ben. Has it really been that long? Because in another 6 months it'll be 3 years. Yes. Yes, it would be. Yes. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to doing this. I'm looking forward to it. Just want to make sure everything here is all good, all settled, and everything underway. So we'll get set up in just a little bit. Want to make sure that I'm going to switch to the scene over here. We're going to be playing Capcom Beat 'em Up Bundle. It's going to be Ben and I playing. We're playing it on Switch. It's on everything. It's on Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, and Switch. So we're playing the Switch version tonight. There are 7 games. How many of them we're going to be doing? We will see. It just depends on like how the games are going to be. Because and I was going to wait a little longer, but I figured screw it. Yep. Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it nonetheless. Oh yeah, because I was catching up with a friend yesterday. And we were playing some Animal Crossing for a little while. Dragon. Because that was yesterday. But yeah. But that was only for like maybe like an hour, 2 hours. Because I had to accommodate the fact that he's from the UK. It's just I want to accommodate for his time. So we just did that until he started feeling tired. But yeah. Everything's all good otherwise. Everything else is good. So let me get to the menu. Let me set it up. And I'll get to the voice call in a moment. All right, there we go. You play some of the games in this collection? Yeah, I know for a fact that like out of all the games here, there's only 2 I have not played, and that's Warriors of Fate and Armored Warriors. There are 7 games in all. Like, let me just show you like let me just show off all the games that are in this collection. We got Final Fight, The King of Dragons, Captain Commando, Knights of the Round, Warriors of Fate, Armored Warriors, and Battle Circuit. And right now I'm just adjusting the audio a bit on my end. There we go. All right. Okay. Anyway, but yeah, these 7 games right here. Yeah, Battle Circuit is wild. It's just that I have to play these 2 games at some point. Maybe tonight we'll get to play one of them or both of them. But my favorite out of all these is Captain Commando and Battle Circuit and Final Fight are like my top 3. Though Knights of the Round is also up there. It's just that eventually I need to play these 2. So I have played the sequel to this game, Cyberbots, but Cyberbots is a fighting game rather than a side-scrolling beat-em-up. Because there's 3 games in the series. There's Cyberbots, well, there's Armored Warriors, then there's Cyberbots, and then there's a 3rd game, Technomancer, which was in the arcade and Dreamcast, but that's a 3D fighting game right there. If Capcom were to do a 3D fighting game collection, that game would probably be a part of that. Warriors of Fate, there was actually a game before this called Dynasty Wars, not to be confused with Dynasty Warriors. That was an arcade game that came out in '89, and I don't know why it was not in this collection, but it is a Capcom arcade stadium, or the second, I think the second stadium, but yeah. And yeah, these are the games. All right, so let me just get the online ready. Let me just make sure to get everything underway. I'm going to undeafen, and then I'm gonna get into the voice call with Ben. Hey Ben, you there?
I am.
What's up?
Not much. Just was just waiting for you to come in so we can get this started.
Yep. Oh, I see something wrong in your chat. Let me take care of that.
Yep, I saw that. Yeah. Appreciate it.
Yep. All right, cool. Let's all right, so I see the others on the voice call. I'm gonna bring them in. So we got Radio Dog, JE, and DF. All right.
Yep.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. All right, cool. All right, let me just open up. Let's see, online. All right, I'll create the lobby. You join in.
All right.
All right. So Final Fight is I think Final Fight is the only one in this collection that's 2 players. Everything else has like 3 or 4.
Oh, I thought this was 2-player only.
Apparently, well, Final Fight's the only one that's 2 players.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Not sure if I have this game.
In any case, I'll set up.
All right.
And yeah, like, Dragon, the only ones that are playing right now so far is just me and Ben. I have the room open.
I was just wondering, wait, is he gonna ask us to join if they finish Final Fight 2 soon? But that's what I was wondering.
Yeah, I wasn't even aware that. I was just assuming that
I wasn't even aware that they could have more than 3 players.
Yeah, because there's games that are 3 and those games are 4, but Final Fight's the only one that's 2 because it was the first of them. It was the first one that they made out of those beat 'em ups. And
Understandable.
And Battle Circuit is like the last one. All right, so I'll set up everything right here. Yeah. Life bonus that 100,000 points in every 200,000. So I'll set it up for that. All right. Next, number last 4. All right, there we go. All right. So Ben, I have it open right now.
All right. So how do I do that? Do I just go join lobby or?
Yeah, join lobby. Game any.
Yep. Okay, English version, same region, any. Yep.
Yes.
Oh, I see it.
Yep.
Med or Shell, are you guys doing live on Discord as well, or?
Oh, right.
I can.
In case they weren't, I got the Twitch up.
Yeah, it's fine. In any case, let's get everything all set up on both our ends.
Oh yeah, this works. I'll use Twitch for Shell and Discord for Mr. Ben, so I can look at both points of view.
Yep. Yeah, we have our own points of views and everything. All right.
In my case,
Yeah, I only ask because my thing is like 10 seconds behind every time I watch it on Twitch.
Yeah, like though I do have low latency on my end. That way it would be a lot more responsive compared to when you don't have it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's no problem. All right, there we go. Got
Yeah.
both.
Metros. All right, so I'll do the dialogue. Never mind. The dialogue just goes fast, so it's going to be hard to read the whole thing for this game.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, so to summarize this game, so you have 3 characters to play as, but there's only 2 players. You have Guy, who has ninjutsu power attacks, and he fights on the style of Bushin Ryu, which is his fighting style in the Street Fighter series later on. Cody, who is basically the de facto main character. His girlfriend got kidnapped, and his girlfriend is also the mayor's daughter. You play as the mayor, Mike Hagar, who is a wrestler. You play as any one of them. The game was originally going to be called Street Fighter 89, but they changed it because this game otherwise has nothing to do with Street Fighter, except although they did put it in the continuity later on.
Did we play this together, or did I play this with somebody else?
you played it with somebody else, Ben.
I thought so, yeah.
Wasn't it me?
Yeah, it was. Now that I thought it was, yeah. I was like, wait a minute, was this Jay? Because I remember playing this earlier, not too long ago.
Yeah.
But I did.
Oh yeah, Jay, we played the Sega version, didn't we?
Yeah, there was a Sega CD version of the game. There's a Super Nintendo version. Is only 1 player. It's missing a character. Guy's the character that's missing, and they're also missing a stage. And Poison and Roxy were changed to Billy and Sid. And then there was another version of the game on Super Nintendo called Final Fight Guy, which is basically the same version, just replace Cody with Guy.
Oh, okay.
But that's really it. Yeah, Cody does look like Axel from Streets of Rage, because Streets of Rage came after Final Fight. So let's start this up.
And they probably found it easier just to reuse the model.
Oh, wait, I was gonna say, I kind of remember doing this with Jay on the Sega version when we had it on the Switch.
No, we did Streets of Rage.
Yep.
That wasn't Final Fight.
Oh, yeah. That's
Here we go.
There wasn't a Genesis original Final Fight.
Oh, I can't remember it, but I just remember we did do like one of these fighting games during our game nights.
Yeah, like this one is one of those games that like I could just play whenever. It's one of my comfort games. And unfortunately, this game has friendly fire.
Yeah. Just like the arcade days.
Yep.
Speaking of arcade, this is a straight arcade port, isn't it?
Yes, it is. But the main benefit is being able to play it online with your friends. It's on everything. It's on Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, and Steam.
Yep.
And I remember this collection was first announced on a September 2018 Nintendo Direct. And it took me by surprise. I'm like, yes. I downloaded the moment that they gave the release date, which was, I believe, a week afterwards, because that Direct was supposed to be like a week earlier, but then like it got delayed because there was some sort of an I don't remember, it was an earthquake back then in 2018, but they did delay it a week.
Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
It's the one that
I
had
think I've heard of it too.
It's the one that had a Mega Man demo, well, for Mega Man 11, but they released it still on that same day in the Direct when they were supposed to have a Direct. But yeah.
Okay.
The funny thing is, I didn't hear of this game until High School Girl and Mr. Ben and G playing it.
The first time I've heard of this game, I remember there was a show on Nickelodeon that I was watching, and they were playing this game, and the show I was watching was What Will You Do with Mark Summers.
Yes, I remember that
And,
episode.
and then they had an episode where they just randomly played Final Fight, and that's how I first heard of the game. And then when then the next time I knew about this game was when Capcom was releasing the first Street Fighter Alpha, because Guy is one of the characters in that game, as well as one of the bosses, Saddam, who was known as Katana in the Super Nintendo version, because Saddam means sodomy.
That's cool.
Yeah,
So the Street Fighter Alpha games is when they did the crossover.
yeah. And then like they slowly added more characters into the series from Final Fight to Street Fighter. And like Street Fighter 6, they actually took the city, Metro City, from Final Fight, but now like it's a completely like different version of it, since it's in a much longer time. Rather, it's in a much further time than this game, because this game took place in the 80s, whereas Street Fighter 6 takes place in 2023.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryu looked quite scruffled and old.
Yeah.
I wonder how old he is right now.
Ryu would probably be in his like, I think Ryu would actually be in his 60s now, because he was born in the 1960s.
Oh yeah.
There's also a statue of Mike Hager, the character that he's playing, because he used to be the mayor.
You need some help there. You might want to go pick that up.
Oh yeah.
I remember these beat-em games. They used to be really hard back then.
Yep.
Yeah.
Andre Jr.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, because like there's characters known as the Angares, which is basically like a knockoff of the professional wrestler Andre the Giant. That's what
Yeah, even though I wasn't big into wrestling, yeah, even I knew who Crazy Giant.
yeah, he's very recognizable.
I also loved him in Princess Bride.
Yeah, I know a lot of people who don't like wrestling that remember him from that.
It's funny. I remember being into wrestling a lot, but then as I got older, I was just like, yeah,
It's
not my thing much.
It's fine, but like I'm just, wow, man.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of wrestling, of course, there's, I think, there was that, I can't remember if this came out before or after Final Fight, but there was another Capcom wrestling game called Saturday Night Slammers where you could play as Hagar.
Yes, that's correct. Saturday Night Slam Masters, and it's in the same universe, but they took place before Final Fight.
Yeah.
It was just basically,
So that's how he gained his presidency for mayor.
yeah, like before he became the mayor, like he was a professional wrestler. That's basically what, like they didn't really have much of a storyline. It's
Backstory
just,
says, yeah.
like the only storyline is just the fact that he wrestled, and then they made a sequel in '94 called Ring of Destruction Slam Masters 2, and it was okay, but they turned it from a wrestling game into like just another fighting game that played like Street Fighter,
Yeah,
but with the same
I got
cast.
rid of the identity of the past game.
There hasn't been any after that, but
That's how you kill a game, change the identity drastically.
they were also trying to experiment different things to see what worked and what didn't.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, yeah.
Yeah. Because they had a fighting game. They originally had a fighting game in the works that was going to be like a licensed fighting game from Universal with all the monsters and stuff. And unfortunately, they couldn't get the license. So they ended up turning it into their own series called Darkstalkers. Which is where Morgan and a couple
Restrictions,
of
free creativity.
Yep.
That's awesome.
That's where Morgan came from, and like Felicia and some
Also,
other
how
characters.
sorry.
But go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I already said what I needed to say.
Okay, it also reminds me of how the restrictions on the Animaniacs also bred in funnier jokes.
Yeah.
They're just kicking right through the boards.
Yep.
Zenitsu is in this game here.
Yep. So here.
I kind of like some of these fighting games sometimes because you just end up somewhere you don't expect like it would connect to sometimes.
Yep. He's trying to pick up a sword. Ow!
Ooh. Wait, oh yeah, I was gonna say he took your sword there.
Oh, it was his.
We took
It
it
was
from him
originally
first.
his.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was originally his. His health's not going down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He's a boss, so.
It
Oh,
was like I remember that. Yeah, like sometimes bosses will take a while before it goes down.
was that the limitation of the game at the time, or?
No, he's just got like multiple health bars.
Yeah.
No, I meant unable to see the multiple health bars.
Oh.
Oh, no. There we go.
Which is kind of funny because it just reminds me of Kingdom Hearts' first game when the boss had like health bars and
Yep.
then it would go to a different color health bar.
Yep.
Ironically, I think Kingdom Hearts 1 was better than 2, even though 2 had faster gameplay.
Alright. This.
And I had more fun using the summons in 1 than 2.
Good old classic beating up, destroying someone's car. I remember that in Street Fighters.
Oh, Japan. Oh, that was great.
Yes.
Nice.
There we go. That car did not stand a fucking chance.
No, it didn't.
Well, whoever owns that car has insurance.
Oh my god!
That never gets old. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, my god.
I had 3 payments left.
Oh yeah, let's go.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. So we're at the 3rd stage already. But the stages get longer as you go.
Yeah. So that's what I also remember from the Streets of Rage 2.
Oops.
I never owned the games. I just played them at a babysitter's place.
Yep.
I almost beat the second Streets of Rage 2,
Yeah.
but I never did. It was the last level, and I ran out of lives.
Yeah.
Final boss.
No, there's unfortunately no way to turn friendly fire off. You need it more than I do, Ben.
Alright.
I'll just take the sword.
There's another one for you there.
Thank you. But since there's 2 players right now, that means there's more enemies.
Yeah, to compensate for the difficulty.
Yep. If people think that, oh, more players makes it easier, no, actually, it's still just as hard.
Yeah, that's a misconception because some things are easier with more people, but not these games.
Oh, wait. I'll switch to Cody.
Yeah, going through this alone, yeah, can be really hard.
Yeah, because I just realized we both died at the exact same time.
Yeah. The rare double game over.
We got this.
Just like the bartender, he's just got a magazine or something, he's just going through. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, just typical Tuesday.
Yep.
Oh, it's the mayor. He'll reimburse me, I'm sure.
He's not the one that handles the money.
That's what he thinks.
I love how like Cody gets carried off and Haggard's just like, okay, I guess I'm just going along with this then.
Yep.
Oh man, I missed these. Capcom games. They're so fun.
Ow.
Capcom like a lot of beat 'em up games.
I was never interested in these kind of games when I was growing up, but I gained some nostalgia for Streets of Rage 2, even though I couldn't remember all the characters' names 3 years later.
Ow.
I just remember, like, Capcom also made one Disney game too, like Aladdin as well.
They made Capcom had the Disney license on Nintendo
For a
platforms,
while.
mostly on like the NES and the Super NES. Whereas like on Genesis, it was from Sega mostly.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, they also made did Disney, did Capcom also make Lion King? I can't remember.
No, they did not do Lion King. That was actually
Okay.
Virgin Interactive and Disney Software.
Oh, okay.
Yep, that's right.
Disney ended up making their own like game studio, Disney Software, or which they changed to Disney Interactive because there was a game that Sega made, which was based on Disney's Fantasia, and it was awful.
Oh,
It's actually one of the worst Disney games. They hated it so much that even though you need that.
Yeah.
Even though they hated it so much that like, you know what, we'll make our own. And they did. The first game that
With
they actually
blackjack
made
and
was
hookers.
the first game they made was Aladdin for Genesis, which was different from the Super Nintendo game that Capcom did.
oh, alright.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if there was differences between them.
A lot. Yeah, it has its own style.
I do like some of the names that they come up with for these villains.
Simmons. Slash.
Yeah, because we're fighting a corrupt cop.
Yeah, reading about the Fantasia stuff, the Fantasia Sega game said that it was released, it was met with complaints by Ray Disney who had made a promise that the Fantasia adaptations would not be made. The licensing turned out to be granted in error. Sales of the game were to stop, every unsold copy was to be destroyed, and every advertisement about the game was to be removed.
No wonder I don't see any copies in the wild.
I had it when I was a kid.
They should have done like they did with the ET games, just bury them somewhere so no one can find them.
But years later, they did find them.
I know, that's kind of funny though. That, yeah, someone dug them all up.
And it ended up being one of the worst like Disney games ever. Because like Fantasia was basically Walt Disney's magnum opus.
Magnum opus, yeah. That's what I've heard too.
The Genesis version of Aladdin was a bit more action oriented that allowed him to use a scimitar and chucking apples. Yep.
Yeah, the Genesis version was the Aladdin was the game that I played. I never played the SNES Capcom version.
The SNES one my uncle had, and the Genesis one I've rented it from Blockbuster back in the day. But yeah, Maverick was right on that regarding how different the Genesis version was. Because Super Nintendo was just more of like a platformer.
Of course, if you get the Disney classic game collection, you have all the versions off.
Yeah.
Terror on it.
Also, hey, Icepick, your wireless adapter seems to be working fine. Nice.
Oh, nice.
Alright, let's see if we can actually. Oh wait, no, because there's still an enemy.
He's hiding off in the street.
Also, in the Super Nintendo version, this was the level. This entire level was the one that got removed from the game.
Oh, this level?
Yeah, this and also the other half of the level that we're gonna get to soon.
Why? Because they portrays violence more?
No. It's because the fact
to
that
free up space.
the Super Nintendo version was rushed to meet the Japanese
Okay.
release.
Sorry about interrupting you.
It's fine. And Icepick, yes, you're correct on that. The boss in this stage, Rolento, he was removed from the Super Nintendo version of the game because the stage was removed too.
Yeah,
When I heard that, one of my assumptions was they didn't have enough space on the cartridge, or they couldn't do it in time.
The Sega CD version has it though. But the Game Boy Advance version, on the other hand, does have all the stages. Like, they have everything. But the Game Boy Advance version is more based on Super Nintendo, but they added the missing stage, the missing boss fight, and have all 3 characters in the game. I do have that version. And that version also has a bonus, like 2 bonuses where you can play as the Street Fighter Alpha 3 versions of Guy and Cody.
Nice.
Which I thought was pretty cool. But they were given different storylines because it turns out that they were actually dreaming. Yeah, they were actually dreaming it.
Oh, well, that would be one way to get away with a crossover. Yeah, not.
But it's been a while since I played, so I don't remember that. Yeah. Uh-oh, the boss is coming. Let me grab that.
It drops
So the fighting games I was addicted to when I was younger were the Dragon Ball Z Budokai ones.
And this guy runs really fast. Like, he's also in the... Rolento is also in the Street Fighter Alpha series, and also Street Fighter 4. Well, Ultra Street Fighter 4, but yeah.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah,
and I believe he was also in Street Fighter Cross Tekken. I'm gonna grab this too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep, he was.
Oh, he threw me!
What? Alright. Try to grab
Well, I
him.
didn't think you would be able to, given your size, Pone.
Yeah, you just suplex. Yeah.
Now, you're not limited on continues, right? Do you have, like, unlimited?
I have this on free play.
Okay.
Yeah, so... Yeah, free play is basically like, it just assumes you have like a unlimited quarters, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's good for people who suck at these games, or...
Sir, you are throwing entirely too many bombs. You need to stop.
It's not even just the fact that whether people suck at it, it's more the fact that if people don't have enough quarters.
That's true,
Yeah. And plus, there's also arcades in which instead of just playing the quarters, you pay like a certain amount of money to be in it for like a set amount of time. I know that not all arcades did that, but some of them did. And when they did, like you would have like unlimited access to like any of the games for like as long as you're there, or as long as until like the place closes. And usually they would do that on like a weekend or something.
Yeah, I was gonna say either you suck or you just wanted to play more without worrying about getting cut off.
The bonus stage, the glass. You have to break the glass.
So yeah, I got a little funny story. When I was like 5-year-old, we had like this arcade machine. They had an arcade store near where I live. I saw a couple of people that were playing like this kind of fighting game. One dude got so mad he actually busted the machine down. He got so pissed.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw a manager come out. And he told him to get the hell out of here right now.
Yeah. Ice Pick, it's because I'm rotating them. And yes, Maverick Play Choice had the timer feature. So did there was a Super Nintendo equivalent to it as well. And I believe Sega had something like that as well, like for Genesis games of the arcade.
Yeah,
Which,
I think it was called, I'm sorry, I was saying I think that was called the Mega Play.
It was Mega Play, like, and the way it worked is the same thing. It's just like, you get to try out the games, but you have like a set time per quarter, so you won't have time to finish the game, like, unless you have a lot of quarters. Because the point of them was just to advertise the games to the arcades, so that if people want to try it out, that's a way you can do it.
Look at that dog just chilling.
Mega Play versions of the Genesis games for me didn't even have the whole theme, because Sonic 1 and that Mega Play only had 4 for the levels on it.
Yeah. Because I've actually found the Super Nintendo equivalent to the Play Choice. I don't remember what name of it was, but I remember like when I went to Long Island Retro last year, they had it, and they had like they had F-Zero, they had Super Mario World. I don't remember what the other game was that they had it in that machine. Because they had 3 games. But they're nowhere near as common as the Play Choice 10. Like, I found lots of Play Choice 10s over the years. But the Super Nintendo machine, that was actually the first time. Hot dog.
That's pretty cool. That means getting food out of the garbage instead.
There's beer. You need that one more than I do.
Beer, the energy of real men.
Yeah. But yeah, let's beat him up. I'll take these guys over here. Holy shit.
Oh.
I mean, I'm guessing it's like a Play Choice 10. I think you like, you know, the Super Nintendo arcade and shit. I mean, they can also swap the games out as well.
Yeah.
Well, because I'm seeing 2 different pictures. Like one is Super Mario World F-Zero and Super Tennis, but another picture I'm looking at is Super Tennis replaced with Super Mario Kart.
Yeah. Yeah, the music is really good in this game.
Blockbuster store, but we had like there was a contest going on that I can't remember what it was about, but the winning game was like Street Fighter 2, I believe.
Yeah.
And it was cool, like, cause it was just a free game that anyone could participate to try and get it. But I wish I could remember what it was about. I think it was about saying something good about a character you liked, and if you did very well, they would give you the game.
Yep. And Ice Pick, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do the knife infinite with Cody.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Sean?
Oh no, I was just talking to someone in my chat real quick.
Oh, okay.
Like, I'm just talking to chat. But yeah, I don't know how to do that knife infinite Ice Pick. Let me just beat this guy up. This roundhouse kick always seemed very strong to me. It really is.
It has great range, too. I mean, insane range, too.
Yep.
Graffiti arrow blow to the back of the head.
Yeah. Yeah, Hager's really good with the pipe. Guy was good with the swords, and Cody's good with the knives.
Yeah, graffiti on bathrooms.
Well, you said, sir, a boot to the head.
It's like one.
It's pizza time!
That's why I like Shredder games.
Also, already were talking about Blockbuster video contests. They all, when Tetris Attack came out, they also had a contest where you could, where I think the N64 was a prize, because that came out right when the N64 did.
Oh, nice.
What I remember was like they had, I believe they had a contest for Donkey Kong Country back in '94. I'm not sure if that was at Blockbuster. But the cartridges you could find them, but they're very expensive. It's like a competition cartridge.
Oh,
That reminds me of this prize pool that my school did near the end of the year. I was in grade 5 or 6. I can't remember which grade I was in, but they had one of the prizes was Super Nintendo with Donkey Kong Country 2.
Yeah.
Or 1, and the winning ticket was 6 digits off of what I could have, 2 digits off of what I could have been my ticket.
Yeah. Like for me, like in terms of like school events with prizes and all that. Yeah, I was gonna say Ben get that, but I guess I'll take it then.
Yeah.
I still get hit anyway. But yeah, main thing for me is school. I remember they never really gave out video games as prizes. Usually, like if there's any prizes they give out, it's either money or sometimes like for those who are in the honor roll, like anyone who got like a grade point average in that quarter of like a 90% or above, that they would take those people on a trip. So like to an arcade, go to the movies or stuff like that. They stopped doing that when I was in my senior year. Like they did it I remember like doing it like mostly in the sophomore and junior year of my high school. But senior year they stopped doing that.
Yeah, same for where I was. I know when I was like, I think in 10th grade, they had occasional trips that anyone who had high grades would go to like some sort of park. They had arcades there, but eventually they just kind of stopped doing it because, yeah, it was just apparently becoming a nuisance that they weren't getting the money for it. You had to pay to go to.
Like there was an arcade that I remember going to, which was actually like really cool. They actually had a lot of good games. Like I remember they had an arcade machine that had a lot of Capcom's arcade games. They even had like one of the Mega Man Power Battle arcade games as well.
Oh, that one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. They had those. This game was on there. Striders, like multiple versions of Street Fighter 2. They had those in that all in that machine. Like so I spent a lot of time with that, playing different games. What I also remember was that they would also have they had like a really good selection of video games. But what I remember as well was that afterwards they would take us to a mall, to a food court, so that we can get some lunch afterwards before we go back to the school. Yeah.
I know another thing. When I was little, we went to Foxwoods. They had an arcade section. I remember that there was a bunch of beat-em-up games, and they also had Gauntlet, that Gauntlet game. I remember 4 players could play it. Unfortunately, I remember one of the controllers was broken, sadly.
Oh yeah, but this golf course I went to on a school trip.
Hang on one second.
Every year in
Yo, Tuxpang, thank you.
was it elementary or high school? Anyway, it had this arcade. They had an arcade section. This arcade section had Marvel vs. Capcom.
I hope you're doing well, Tuxpang. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Yeah, I didn't get to play it much because they also had a pool table and golf, and not enough people. I hadn't any friends to play with.
It was like sometimes when I see stores have like games set up, it's like you wanna try out the games they have, and unfortunately there's like sometimes a line that you're not gonna be able to have the time. Yep. Unfortunately.
I'm looking at the size of the back of like this is basically like the people that worked at Capcom back then because they had to use aliases due to the fact that during the 80s in Japan, there would be people who would headhunt other people from companies to hire them away from one company to another. And
so they couldn't have credits in there because people would poach other developers.
No, they could still have credits. They just have to use their alias instead of their real name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They're like Genji, the Inafune, Bagley.
Yeah, Inafune was known as Enough King, and Confectionery Country of the Ninden, because there was actually someone named that as well. Like, they had different aliases. When Yoko Shimomura was working for Capcom at the time, she was known as Shimo P. There was actually someone in the company named Yuki-chan's Papa. Which I'm sure it might have been an inside joke or something, but
yeah, most definitely. Yeah, I should have said aliases. I might have had a slight hiccup there in the brain.
Because there were 2 producers of Capcom of the first Street Fighter game. They ended up like leaving Capcom to go to SNK because someone at SNK approached them for for an offer, and then they ended up working for SNK. One of them created Fatal Fury, and the other created another fighting game, Art of Fighting, which those two would end up like having characters in the King of Fighters series. And then one of them left SNK to create his own company, which is Dips. The same Dips that worked on those Sonic games, they worked on those Dragon Ball Z Budokai games. They even worked on Street Fighter 4.
Wow.
Yeah. Speaking of Dragon Ball Z, I've actually watched a trailer for the new Budokai Tenkaichi game, Sparking Zero. And there's going to be hundreds of characters, but many of which are different forms of like characters that exist. It actually looks really cool.
Oh, we have to check that out.
Yeah, Zangief and Hagar are similar characters, but they have never been in the same game before. Alright, let's go back to Guy.
Yeah, it is fun to like rotate characters sometimes when you wanna.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to like choose somebody else. It's just so fun playing as Hagar.
Yeah. So that's why like I noticed that being the case, so I just ended up being the one to switch from Guy to Cody just to show them both off.
Uno would agree. She likes playing as the burly fighters.
Oh yeah, there was someone named Neo G, Ice Pick. I think they work. Didn't they work for SNK or did they work for Capcom? I forgot.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember.
That might have been one of the producers I was referring to. No, Piston Takashi and Finish Hiroshi were the ones. Yeah. There's so many flames. He worked on Vampire Savior and King of Fighters 15. Oh wow, okay, him. All right, nice. Now we get to go inside the penthouse because like we're basically in a penthouse. Because we're gonna fight the leader of the gang, which is the Mad Gear gang.
Yeah.
We're gonna beat them up.
I've forgotten how short this game is.
Well, that's how they were back then because they expected you to have a lot of quarters. They expected you to, well, not just only have a lot of quarters, but they expect you to use the quarters you have.
Yep. Or the coin token things.
You think they wanted you to get good at these games? No, because
they wanted you to spend as much money as possible.
here's the thing. People being very skilled at these games is a detriment to their business because they don't care about how good you are. They want you to suck forever so you can keep putting in those quarters. That's the way that works. I've been saying this for years, and it's true.
Yeah, I believe it. I remember someone.
No, I'm totally understanding because, like, yeah, if I were running the arcade, like, no, I'd want people like stuffing as many quarters into my machines as possible.
Yep.
You know, it's funny too because this reminds me of that one episode from Doug on Nickelodeon where he went to the arcade when he was supposed to get a birthday present for Maggie. Was it Maggie?
Patty.
Yeah.
Patty.
Yeah, I remember that. He spent all his quarters, and then he ended up running out of money.
Yeah.
Therefore, quarter munchers came to be. Exactly, Maverick. Exactly.
Which kind of reminds me of a parallel of microtransactions these days.
Yeah, it's a.
Minus the pay to win stuff.
Yeah, thankfully, I've been avoiding those types of games. I will never use microtransactions.
Yeah. Hey, UFO Ollie, good to see you.
I'm not being too loud, am I? I just want to make sure.
You're fine.
You're fine on my end.
In fact, to the people watching in my chat or Mr. Ben's chat, are the audio levels good? How's it beat 'em up? So far, so good. Like, we're in the final level of Final Fight.
Oh, yeah, someone just did a dirty trick.
Yep.
Dirty gun.
So we're beating a lot of people up.
Elgato.
Sounds okay to you? Alright, that's good.
Alright, that's good.
Because I've been doing my best to play around with the audio settings just to make sure that everything is all good. But thank you everybody.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't too this one.
Yep. You're good.
I love how, yeah, that's what I like too, is seeing some of the enemies just coming in like weird ways like that. You know, like how they're doing flips. Or like in the Shredder Revenge game, you'll see like, you know, like the flip lands when they were on those computers.
Oh yeah. There's still one left. Almost. Oh no, not elevator, but we're gonna get through this door. There's one hallway left.
Except for these jerks are ruining it.
He's the last one. Or I had to say something.
I've had that happen to me before.
Yep.
Actually, funny thing, I know when me and Ben did some Mario, like past the time we did Mario Party, when we had Bowser Toss, it went to Bowser Toss.
Yep.
Yeah. Oops, sorry.
Oh, got some fire dudes.
There we go.
I had some fun earlier because we was recording a couple episodes and like, man, I felt vindicated. So one of the things that we did the very first time we ever played Bowser's Big Blast on Mario Party 2 was
I'll be Haggard this time.
all right. Guess so.
Oh yeah, this is good.
So the very first time we ever played Mario Party 2, we were playing Bowser Big Blast, and we got it to a point to where we were choosing the middle plunger, the yellow one, and I forget who the first person was to choose it.
I think that was Jay, because I know Jay always likes picking the yellow one.
But yeah, it was the detonator. The second time was I think it was a DM.
Maybe.
It was either DM or radio, but it was the same plunger in the middle. And the third guy, it was me, and I was like, it couldn't be the same plunger 3 times in a row, could it? And it was.
I was last, and I said, it can't be a 4th time. It was.
Yeah.
There we go.
And so we, earlier today, we had that same outcome, and Ben finally had it recorded on that.
Yeah.
Let's beat him up.
That was just like, me and Ben were just like, finally got it to be recorded, at least.
These enemies are just trying to distract us while we're supposed to be fighting the boss.
Right, he's got like a crossbow, yeah. Is that a crossbow? I think
Yes.
so.
Yeah. Cody can punch the arrows.
Oh, that's cool. Also, I can imagine that hurting very much as well.
There we go. K.O. Yes. And he's dead. All right, I'll read the dialogue here. Oh, Father, I was so scared. I'm so glad to see they didn't hurt you. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Jessica. Take care, Iceberg. You have a good one. I thought I'd lost you like I lost your mother. I'll never let anything bad happen to you again. I love you, Father. And they just leave.
Yep.
Our work here is done.
Yep.
Yep.
Ooh, you know he did. Yep.
Beat the bad guys, save the girl, everything all good.
Yep.
Nice. And thankfully, like for these old beat up, there's not long credits you have to sit through.
Hold up. Cody! Where are you going? How can you just walk away now? I want to stay here with you, Jessica, but I can't. Not while evil still stalks the streets. Oh, Cody. That's it. The Spider Sister.
Fiend!
I just love that he just randomly beats you up and then he goes to your girlfriend.
Yep. So that's the first game in this collection.
Nice.
Alright.
It looks like it resets.
Alright. Oh, but yeah, now I have to. Oh, yeah, because I forgot it. That means that you have to make another lobby. I forgot that it's one of those games that does that. Let me.
Yep.
Alright. Game any. Alright. Anyone's welcome. Create lobby. So the game we're going to be playing now is called The King of Dragons, which it's basically a predecessor to a game that Capcom would do years later, which was the first of the two Dungeons and Dragons games that they did in arcade.
This one's actually my personal favorite because I played the hell out of this on emulator.
It has a 3-player mode, it's a 2-player mode. I'll make this a 2-player mode. Let's see, difficulty level, I'll put it down. Alright. Let's see, so I'll do it. I'll set it so that for life bonus, you get the first life you get is at 160 points, 160,000 points, then every 400,000 points. Alright. Here we go.
When Streets of Rage 4 first came out, I beat it on normal with Axel or Alex.
Yeah.
With just the skin of my teeth on the final boss with a sliver of health left, and I felt so accomplished.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
So each one has a different. I think I'll go with the fighter.
I'm going
They
with
give you a
the
timer.
dwarf.
Yeah, I usually either go with the fighter or cleric every time I play this myself.
Yep.
Who are you in your D&D game, Ben?
Yeah.
In my current D&D that I'm playing,
Yeah.
I'm actually an artificer.
Hey, Noble Boy, good to see you, buddy. For me, personally, I don't do D&D, but if I did, I don't know what class I would be. But right now, like, for this game, I would only play as the dwarf or like I guess the mage. If the fight, because the fight is the default that I go with, but if he's taken, then I just go with other classes.
I would either be an archer or a spellcaster.
I'd go warrior because I do like that's what I would always choose when I play like Final Fantasy games like 5 and stuff like that.
Well, it's funny because the current edition of D&D has it to where you can set like a fighting style depending on like what class you want. So like if you wanted to be an archer, you can go as a fighter, but specializing in archery.
Oh, nice.
But there is also a specific ranger class, and despite the fact that it is considered a despite the fact that it is a considered like a martial class, it is also like considered a spellcaster class as well, because Ranger does get some pretty good spell stuff.
Yep.
Oh, this one.
And speaking of spells, I just turned a couple of enemies into frogs.
Ribbit.
Oh! And also,
I was frozen today.
you want to know what's one thing I'm liking about the fact that we're playing this collection so far, Ben?
Yeah.
No lag so far.
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I actually just made a new emote, which is basically the upside down McDonald's logo.
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Yeah, it says Wi-Fi Warrior.
But this is what like these games like why I enjoyed like the Final Fantasy, because in Final Fantasy 3 I remember you had to like use certain spells to progress some stuff in the game. Like mini, like there's like a tiny town, you actually had to use mini to get into that town.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of making a disconnected emote, but I'm thinking of making it an animated emote. I gotta work on that because I have another slot. I think this game was not as long as Final Fight, but it's still decently long. The next game is going to be a little bit longer than this one. The next game after this is Capcom Commando. This game did get ported to the Super Nintendo in 1994, like 3 years after it came out of the arcade. I guess they didn't want to rush it like they did with Final Fight.
Which is a good thing, because when you rush things, you make mistakes.
Yep. Yeah, this game is absolutely fun. It's not my favorite in the collection, but it's a solid game. I personally prefer Knights of the Round.
See, yeah, Knights of the Round was also another one I played the hell out of.
Yeah, because that one was also on Super Nintendo. And so was Capcom Commando. Capcom Commando had the distinction of coming out on the Super Nintendo in 1995, 4 years after it came out in the arcade. I don't know why they took so long, but the worst thing about the Super Nintendo version is the music. It's actually terrible. It's better in the arcade, though.
I thought you could choose your own character arcade game over.
No, not this one.
No,
I must be thinking of the Super Nintendo one, because I thought the Super Nintendo version could do that.
Yeah, and Dragon, if this game reminds you of Dungeons and Dragons, the Mystara games, that's because it's a predecessor. Because this was inspired by Dungeons and Dragons, and then they ended up making a Dungeons and Dragons game afterwards, and it's sequel to it too.
Yep.
But I have the Dungeons and Dragons game on both Wii U and on Steam. Let's go.
You win. Oh, you missed a money.
Yeah.
Points.
Money must be funny.
It's
in
points,
a
right?
Goblin's world.
Oh, we can choose new characters.
Yeah.
I'll go with the cleric this time.
I'll stick with the dwarf. Actually, yeah, I'll stick with the dwarf. Or dragon, yeah.
Yeah, kind of like, I do like the whole D&D thing, because I like some of the enemies that they come up with for those types of games.
Yeah. There was a Super Nintendo game that Capcom did, which was based off an anime, and it was a shmup. In Japan, it was called Area 88 because that's what the anime and manga was based off of. But when it released here, it was called UN Squadron. It's really good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I saw someone got frozen. I was about to say.
They also-
Frozen.
They also did a game based off of a movie from Lucasfilms that did not do well in the box office. It's called Willow.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
There were two of them.
Yeah, Disney tried to do a Willow series.
There were two of them. There was an arcade game and then there was a NES game, and they were different.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Yeah, how do you cast magic?
Press, I think it was the A button.
Oh.
I was gonna say at first it kind of reminds me of Golden Axe as well, like the
Kind
Yeah, it
of.
sort of gives me those vibes.
But you also have to have enough help. If you don't have enough help, you can't do it.
Oh, that would explain why.
Yep. Let's go.
KO! You win!
Wait a minute, if you cut off the head of the Hydra, doesn't more grow back?
The Red Dragon Gildas has risen from his long slumber. The North Folk are overrun with monsters. The Nord Isle.
Yep, let's go. Alright, I will switch to the wizard.
Ribbit.
Let's go.
I'm just reminded of Captain Ginyu being turned into a frog now.
Oh yeah, he could.
Oh yeah, skeleton, that's like, you see them being used so many times in games.
Spooky, scary skeletons may shiver down your spine.
Uh-oh, merman.
Oh, what were they called? I forgot. I know in Final Fantasy they had a name like Sagara. Oh,
Sahagins, yeah.
Hoggins, yeah.
And the Zora in the Legend of Zelda.
Oh yeah, that's right. At least the Link to the Past thing kind of looked like it, yeah. Oh man, I had so much fun going through the whole Zelda games again before Tears came out.
Oh yeah. The giant is shrine. Let's go and take them down. Kill the ball. There we go.
Was that those orcs or yeah, I think it was an orc. Yeah, there was, like I said, there was a lot of good enemies. I liked the D&D with the harpies, the orcs, goblins, rats, like that sort of thing. I know we talked off last week. Yeah, do you ever plan on getting the Pixel remastered games on Final Fantasy?
Me eventually.
Okay.
Also, I'm looking at Ben's chat. Hey, Everlasting Joy.
Hey, Jay, how's it going, man?
Oh, yeah.
What fresh heaven is this? This is King of Dragons, dude.
Yep.
Sometimes they call them Happy Happy Joy Joy.
This is yeah. So we're fighting a Minotaur.
Where's your maze, big boy?
Nice hit. We're done there.
You good
Might have been Shell.
Yep.
Nice.
Yeah.
KO!
Just thinking back to the
It's not over yet.
Show thing.
Because that was just a mid boss.
Yeah. Just thinking of that Daffy Duck segment.
Yep.
Behold the wizard. Beware his power.
Was that from the new Looney Tunes one or the?
Yeah, well, the relatively new one, the one that was from like 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't understand. I hate that guy.
Fucking mimics.
Yeah, it was funny.
thought Lola was a lot better than that.
Yeah.
I never actually watched it, but I didn't really, you know, for what little I saw of it, I didn't hate it.
I thought it was, yeah, it was pretty good.
I hear she's fun again in University, to University, but I haven't watched it.
Yeah, I wonder when they're making another season, because I know it's been a while now since that came out.
You probably hated that more than I did.
I know Lacko King has, his avatar is Buster in looks like a hooded attire, so
Yeah.
like one of those old cleric monk robes, so it must be from an episode like the Beaver Creep or something.
There's the giant. And a level up to level 6. And you're level 8 now.
Now, thankfully, you can't hurt each other, right?
There's no friendly fire in this game.
Okay, that's good. Got him.
KO. You win.
Let's go. Let's go. Alright, I will stick with the wizard.
I'll go back. Oh, wait. Oh, they all have different... Okay, I'm just gonna stick with the cleric then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine. The further you go, the harder the enemies are gonna be.
Yeah, every character has their own levels.
Yeah, like I said, I usually stick with either the cleric or the fighter.
I thought for a moment Shell was going to switch to the archer to show him off.
Yeah, and responding to Joy in your chat, friendly fire in some games can work if there might be some strategy. It just depends on the game.
That's true.
But in terms of beat-em-ups, that doesn't really happen much. So that being said,
I can't remember what game.
hey, system malfunction. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, I can't remember what game, but I do remember one time where Friendly Fire actually did help with there was like a gap that I remember you punched somebody over this gap, which was kind of fun.
Sometimes friendly fire in Smash Brothers can help depending on the strategies you're going for. I'm doing good, system. Hope you had a good weekend. Let's kill the spider.
Focusing on it.
There's multiple.
Oh, there's 2 of them!
At least this looks like an actual spider.
KO. You win.
Yeah. Very good.
Ooh, the Deku Tree.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I heard the red dragon is in the Northern Castle. Well, you better take this with you.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
Yep. To the castle. You saved the great Deku Tree.
I'm so happy that they put like Oracle Seasons and the other Zelda game on the Switch finally.
Yeah.
It's funny thing, last year I bought those 2 games because I thought like, oh, we're probably never gonna see those go on the Switch. And then it was like, oh wow, it actually did go on the Switch.
I'm trying to think of I will say
Meteor.
I don't think they're gonna add any more systems to NSO on Switch, but they more likely will on Switch 2.
Yeah, I can see a GameCube one going up on Switch 2.
Yeah. I do think besides GameCube, the only other company I think that will probably release stuff will be Sega, but I'm expecting a lot more. I think I don't know if we'll get the Wii. We will get GameCube, but we'll probably get games that are multiplayer based and whatever hasn't been remastered.
Also, I can see them doing the DS.
That would be good if they do the GameCube, because I need to get a new copy of Wind Waker.
If they do a new Wind Waker, would it be like the GameCube original, or would it be like what they had on the Wii U?
It's gonna be based on the Wii U version.
Okay.
Yeah, because I still have my copy of the GameCube, but unfortunately it
I have my copy on Wii U. I found it easier to use the map on the big gamepad and the Pro Controller for his movements.
Actually, yeah, I have Twilight Princess as well on the GameCube as well, because I never got a Wii U when that first came out.
Yeah.
It was like I already had another system at the time. I just didn't have the money. It's like, I'm not gonna bother getting another system at the time. So it's like, I'll just stick with what I had. Which is kind of funny because it can show that they can put like the GameCube and Wii games on the Switch, because if you have that Super Mario 3D collection thing, they have the Mario Sunshine and Mario Galaxy.
We're doing good. System manipulation.
I will say
System malfunction, yeah.
System malfunction. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Forgot how to spell that.
I will say though that Mario Galaxy on the Switch is so much better than handled it on the Wii.
I'm actually like hoping we do get some more. I do hope we get more stuff in it. So it's been a while since we got Genesis games, to be honest. Like the last time we got Genesis games was actually back in June.
If we do get the GameCube, I can see Mario Galaxy 2.
Well, Mario Galaxy 2 is a Wii game, so I don't think we're gonna get the Wii. I do think, however, we will get. Let me think of what else. I'm thinking we're gonna get Sega Master System and Sega Dreamcast on NSO for the Switch 2. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I must have been subconsciously thinking of another Mario game that was on GameCube.
If I had to guess, probably if we ever do see a Switch 2, it probably would be near the end of this year.
Oh yeah, Paper Mario, not the Thousand Year Door, because that remake's coming out soon.
Super Paper Mario will be the next one.
Yeah, because they still have some stuff that they want to put on the Switch. They imagine the Switch 2 will probably be like later this year sometime.
Oh, the Dark Knight.
Maybe around third or fourth quarter. Oh, I'm so looking forward to trying that DLC for Splatoon 3.
Riding on a dinosaur like a boss.
When's the Thousand Year Door remake coming out again?
They don't have a release date for it yet.
Alright, I was wondering if they did or not.
No, they don't.
That's kind of good, because at the moment there's like 3 games I want to get that's near each other.
Yeah, the Peach game, the Mario RPG I still haven't picked up because I
Princess Mario from the Fortress has been abducted by monsters. Won't you go with me to help save her? Well, let's go do that. Underpass.
Go save the princess.
And Genesis does what Genesis does.
Yep.
Oh yeah, enjoy.
Yeah, also Unicorn Overlord. I heard I'm very interested in it because I'm into tactical RPGs, or turn-based strategy RPGs. I'm getting the Switch version because I want it physically and I don't want to buy it digitally.
I would say though, when I was getting the Legend of Zelda games, it took me a while to figure out where to find the DS cartridge ones.
I was frozen today.
Let's go. All right, this way. Yeah, I hate the mimics.
I was gonna say, I thought at first you both had like the same amount of points, but no, it's I think who's the wizard? Shell? Are you?
I am the wizard, yeah. And Ben's the cleric.
Okay. Yeah, I think Shell's got 40 points.
Yeah, I was doing better at first, but then, you know, Shell caught up real fast, and now he's overtaking me.
Well, the wizard is a master spellcaster.
I think what happened was I found a class that I liked a lot, and I wanted to stick with it.
Yeah, it worked out good.
Because remember, I started with the dwarf, and I moved to the wizard, and stuck with it ever since.
Yep. But yeah, going back to the 1,000 door, I really hope that, part of me hopes that if it succeeds, I'm hoping they're going to go back to the formula on that and not going with sticker star.
Well, I think it needs to sell a certain amount in order for that to happen.
Yeah, Nintendo has to see the numbers to see if this is what people really want.
We'll see.
Yep. Like Origami King, I thought that game was alright. At least it wasn't like.
It was alright, but it wasn't my kind of game.
The only
lining them all up.
The only thing that it needed was the battle system from the older games, but everything else was fine.
I do like the character that stuck with you. I thought she was adorable.
Oh yeah, I recently got Live Alive on sale at my local EB Games.
Yeah.
For $40 instead of $60.
Yeah. And lately I've been playing a lot of Nier Automata. That is really good. It's really good.
It's a really fun game, yeah. Have you seen the anime?
No, because I wanted to wait till after I played the game to watch it.
Okay.
I'm never gonna get to it because so many other games I want to buy and play more.
And
by the way, I was just talking to the others. I remember what some of the games I was saying that I found on sale. It was an article about a couple of friggin' mimics. Thanks.
Oh yeah, mimics.
There's some older Switch titles on sale, like Donkey Kong Tropical Freeze, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker.
Because some games were apparently going out of print.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, the thing is, it's like Walmart and they're digital only. So I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's a little less exciting than.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish I got Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition physically, but it was around COVID and my system was crap, so I didn't risk it. I just got it digitally.
I got it physically. I got it when while it was still a problem, it was starting to lessen a little bit. And for me, I looked at that list and I pretty much have most of those games.
If I took a look at that list right now, I would have most or all those RPGs on that list.
Wait. Oh. Hit the wrong button.
There you go.
Yep.
Speaking of which, Best Buy is getting rid of the physical quantity of games.
They're already doing that. Their physical, they're mostly getting rid of. You saved me, but the Northern Castle has fallen to monsters. Will you lend us your aid? Let's go.
We must.
I believe this is the last. I think this is the last level of the game.
What are you gonna say, Shellshock?
What I was saying is that they already got rid of their movies, music, and shows and all that stuff. But video games, it's shrinking.
Yeah, I hear Microsoft is planning not to release any physical games anymore.
When they did their layoffs, they got rid of a lot of the people that manufactured physical copies of their games.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna get into the whole Activision deal thing because I know some people are saying that because of that some layoffs happen.
No, a lot of companies laid off people last year, and they're already. There's even an article saying they laid off 60% of the people they laid off last year.
They did.
A couple of months already.
It's really bad.
Yeah, I heard that. I know there's like Activision and some Bethesda people that were laid off from this as well.
Yeah. It's mostly like North American and European companies, and if it was a Japanese company that was affected, it would usually be the like the Western branches, not the Japanese branch.
Yeah, if you work in a Japanese game company and you work in Japan, your job is mostly safe.
Like if you work at like either Nintendo, Capcom, or like Square Enix or something, then you'd be good. But though I don't know. Though it's like I said, it's different in like North America and Europe.
They say some people, because of this, some people saying there's a game crash coming, but I don't see it.
No, I don't see it being a crash. Like people who think it. Oh, never mind. There is one more level. Like we have the Dark Wizard.
I'm only telling you what I heard. I don't think it's going to happen though.
Yeah.
I know, like I said, I know that, they got rid of the physical game team. We haven't heard it. I guess Nintendo and PlayStation so far said they're going to stick with physical for a little while, but I don't know how long that's going to last.
I had to do something stupid. Idiot jump. Okay, no, okay.
Yeah, the stream advanced too far.
It's like, kind of annoys me because I know like some games right now are only going digital only, like Alan Wake 2 went digital only, Hellblade 2 is going digital only.
That paints a picture of how things are gonna go.
Yeah. It sucks.
It's like, how are we going to trust you with an all digital economy when things like PlayStation take away all your shit that you paid for, TV shows?
Yeah, but I heard that's not entirely their fault. It was Discovery who screwed them.
Yeah, but the point still stands. You can't trust digital only ecosystem if something else fucks it up and they take it away from you.
Right.
Yeah, this is part of the reason why I prefer physical, because I don't want to like buy a game only to find out that I don't actually own the game. I'm only just renting it long term. And when they like remove it from not only just your the storefront, but they manage to like remove it from your media library.
So you dare rebel against your master Gildas? I'll destroy you with my black magic. Boss time.
Dark Wizard.
The thing is, I only buy digital if I can't find the game physically, or if I have no other choice, like I did back in COVID to avoid getting infected.
Yeah, because I'm usually like, if I can get it physical, I'll go for it. If there's no other option, then I'll go with digital. It's kind of why, like,
It's a shame that some indie companies can only do digital because of the cost of game production.
we turn in a bunch of toads.
Level 7 sword that.
Oh,
there's
there's
still
another
one.
level, yeah. We're not done.
Alright.
Wait, there's 4.
Full upgraded Zoras.
You know what, that's pretty good to know that yes, the game's not as short as we thought.
Yeah, I miscalculated it. I thought that it was shorter, but no, it's not. It's same length, around the same length.
It's pretty good. Joy used the frog. No, it's frog emote.
Let's get froggy with it.
Let's go.
You needed that. Sorry, I didn't mean to pick that up.
It's fine. Hey, crazy chicken lady.
Hey!
Frog.
Froggers.
Oh, hey, it's this motherfucker again.
Yeah.
He's come back with. He's come back with a fresh coat of paint.
It's a recolor.
Oh, and he's got some help.
My recolor gives me more power for some reason.
It changes my element.
I'm glad to hear that the dog is home now, Chimkin.
Oh, is there a dog not feeling well?
A DeviantArt recolor. Good old color palettes, yep.
Yep.
Defeated the wyvern. Thank you.
God.
Now I can live in peace. If you're looking for Gildas, I think you should go to this cavern. Also, I looked up how many stages there are in this game. There's actually 16 stages.
Okay, so this is like what, stage 15? So this is penultimate stage then?
Yep.
Funny thing, Joe, as soon as you just mentioned, I was just looking it up as well. So I was gonna tell you.
Yeah, all these color palettes.
Who's your mummy?
Imagine if you had, I know some games if you like had fire on them, they were like weak against fire. I don't know about this one though. Actually, I think didn't one of the Legend of Zelda games have that, where if you use fire on them, it would easily kill them?
Yeah, it was Breath of the Wild and Tears of the...
I think Link to Past 2 had those types of enemies as well.
I think Link Between Worlds did too.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, we got two of them this time.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
We'll beat them up.
K.O. You win.
Let's go.
One
16.
limestone game.
Let's go.
Let's see.
The Cycloclopes.
Oh my god, have you seen the mimic?
Oh, he's got Beam Sword.
Have you seen the mimic just in Dark Souls? Those things are creepy as hell.
Oh boy.
Jesus.
We just go straight to the boss. You mere human think that you can defeat the mighty Gildas? I couldn't read the rest of it because it was too fast.
So Gildas is
It's this giant dragon over here.
I know, is it a male or female name?
Male.
I was about to say, that sounds distinctly male to me.
It's definitely male.
Okay.
Hey, let go of the wizard.
Yeet.
That's a long neck.
Get your claws off.
Honestly, I'd love to stab this guy in the dick, but he doesn't have a dick for me to stab, so...
Nah.
He must sheath it. We wouldn't want to give your enemies a weak point.
Oops.
Oh, yeah, that got you good there.
That really hurt me.
Yeah, the wizards have a lot of magical prowess, but not good on HP.
Thanks for the save.
I like the fact that like these dragons are like they're attracted to like the shiny stuff. That's like that's why they have like a bunch of treasure.
Oh, so close.
Oh, imagine if that was your last coins.
Ah! Oh, I'm filtering for the... Oh, whatever. It was a team effort anyway.
Yep, it was.
Look at all that money or points. I should say.
Money, 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 money. You win!
Although the heroes received many wounds, they were finally able to defeat the Red Dragon. Now the country will know peace again. Standing in the cavern of Gildas's treasure hoard, they were nearly blinded by the sparkle of gold. As they stood looking at their hard-won haul, they looked as though they could see new adventures reflected in each precious gem.
Typical Five Fantasy adventure.
Yep.
Search for a dragon's heart, beat it up, take its gold.
So that's 2 games down, and there's 5 more to go in this collection. And now the sack. The credits.
Thought the dragon was gonna eat a fairy for a moment.
I thought I did too. I did too, not gonna lie. That would have been funny.
They're like, get out of here.
Hey, look, listen, chomp.
Alright.
I have to say, there's another Capcom game I need to play one day. Is Breath of Fire 3.
I still have to play the whole series for Breath of Fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I enjoyed those games. I didn't finish 3, unfortunately, because I got to a bit that was kind of annoying.
Yeah.
I didn't know about Breath of Fire until I joined Shellshock server.
Yeah, I first found out about Breath of Fire by reading some magazines back in the day. Because I remember, like, the first one came out in 94 here, the second one was 95, and I think the third one was in 98.
What do you think? Wasn't the first
Oh,
game
I forgot to rank in, but yeah.
What do you think? Was the first Breath of Fire game made by Squaresoft and then Capcom took over?
Squaresoft only published it here because Capcom had little experience with RPGs.
Okay.
I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Their experience was fighting games at the time.
Very true.
No, I do chicken. That's funny. That was a long arm too that dragon had, just smacking down the credits as well, she says.
Yep. Doing pretty good timing though. I think we've beaten like each of these games so far under an hour.
Yeah.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
And not having to worry to use so many continues. Or not having to worry about limited continues.
I have to get out of my head that I have to play every game on normal mode because sometimes I just find easy mode too easy, but sometimes I need to because sometimes the normal mode is harder than what you expect.
Exactly. I'm like that too. If even on normal, if the game's too easy, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just gonna bump up the difficulty a little bit.
I was actually saying the opposite. If the normal mode was as hard as the usually was as hard as the hard mode would usually be.
What were you gonna say, bud?
Nothing. I was just checking on Discord and just grateful that Jess's dog is back home. Freaking stinker acted like nothing happened. She said.
Well,
Bad
these
dog.
little stinker is in high spirits.
I'm really kind of glad we're heading into the shorter month.
Now I'm already kind of surprised at how fast this month has gone by.
Yeah.
I know.
How long have we been going for? Like less than 2 hours. Okay.
That reminds me, we gotta play. Some of us gotta play each other in Advance Wars multiplayer sometime.
I wouldn't be against that. I haven't played it that much, but
I beat 100% of Advance Wars 1, but I didn't touch Advance Wars 2 yet.
Oh, by the way, I talked to Ben about this earlier, guys. For maybe after Ben does Mega Man, when he's doing his Switch, maybe we can switch him. Maybe we could do the Mario Kart 8 marathon thing for one of the stream nights he does.
What do you mean marathon?
We go through all 96 courses.
Oh my god.
yeah, that's gonna take us a few hours.
I don't think my fingers would last for over 2 hours.
Well, we could get through as much as we can and then just save it for another week like that. We'll keep track of the score we have.
Yeah, we should be able to just check it. If I set up a custom tournament through the be a tournament room and just keep it open.
Well, there's a baby and a robot.
Oh yeah. I don't know what fighting game that's supposed to represent.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey.
Yeah, okay. So, I'll make the next lobby, we'll make the next game. So...
It's probably Armored Warriors.
the next game we're gonna do is Capcom Commando.
Alright.
And hey, so, we're both playing the game. Me and Ben. Alright, room's open, by the way.
Alright. Jumping on in. Actually, hang on. There, a sec, jump. Yep.
Oh, let me just put game settings. Alright, so this time we're doing Capcom Commando. Alright.
Yeah, I set the category on my OBS for Twitch to just general arcade because I figured this is arcade port and we're just doing an arcade bundle, so I can't really.
Because on my end I set it to retro. I'll put it here. Number allows 4. This has a 2-player mode, 3-player mode, and 4-player mode. But the thing is, with 4-player mode, you're stuck to a certain character. But with 2 or 3-player mode, at least you get to choose. I'll put 2-player mode, so you can choose the characters you want. There we go. Let's ready up. And then we can start the next one. Alright. So, Capcom Commando, so Capcom made this character back in the 1980s to promote their NES games. They had like this challenge. Oh, Captain Commando Challenge Series. Oh, if you buy this game, then that means that you have successfully bought a Capcom game. It's one of those promotional tactics. Like there's three versions of how he looked. The first, he was basically just this guy who had two guns and he had a weird art style. And then the second version of him, he was basically an astronaut. And then you have this. This version was the one that they used for the arcade game, and also later in the Marvel vs. Capcom games that he appeared in. Unfortunately, as a mascot, he ended up not going so well. Like at the time, their mascot was Mega Man, but now their mascot more or less is Ryu from Street Fighter.
Yeah, because the Mega Man is Capcom these days don't see Mega Man as a big enough moneymaker as Street Fighter.
Well, Mega Man is still like very popular, and Capcom knows this. They just have to figure out how they're handling everything.
Yeah, that's the problem. They seem to know what they're doing with Monster World, Monster Hunter, and Street Fighter, but they're procrastinating or just twiddling their thumbs to know until they know what to do with more Mega Man.
Yep. So for this game, you have 4 playable characters. Captain Commando is one of them. The other one is Mac the Knife. The other one is Ginzu the Ninja, and you have Baby Head.
I was just gonna say the Baby Head was 2 years
All right,
old.
so let's start.
Alright.
Also,
Look, I'm going with the baby guy, because that's just ridiculous.
yeah.
This game feels like if it was a sequel to Final Fight, because it's actually in the same universe, but in a distant future. And
Jeez, kind of like Street Fighter 2020, but not
yeah,
really.
And that game is actually not canon.
Thankfully not.
Yeah. Also, the other thing is that the difference between Final Fight and Captain Commando is that in this game you can actually run now.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. You
Also, the thing
can
is, people have been asking for X9 for so many years. X8 ended on a cliffhanger of sorts. And I always wanted to know what happened to Axel or what would it be next, but I know we never got that after 8.
I'm a baby riding a robot, riding another robot. This is hysterical.
I love it.
I know one thing that I'm a little annoyed about is I was hoping we would have Mega Man Legends 3. I enjoyed the first 2.
Yeah, that shit was canceled over a decade ago now. I doubt they'll get back to Legends unless there's works of a remake or 2.
The only way is that they could do a collection for the collection series, but all it would just be is Legends 1, 2, and Misadventures of Tron Bond.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Wasn't Capcom's excuse was because they said, oh, the fans wasn't too excited enough.
That was someone from Capcom Europe, and I'm pretty sure that they don't work there anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a job-ending comment right there.
Yeah.
It's like, that's bullshit. Shut the hell up. You just don't want to make a new game.
It's basically one of those things where that person was not supposed to say that.
Yeah, they told us what the Capcom was thinking, and Capcom fired him.
Because
what
Capcom
the hell were you doing?
Capcom pretty much had like a dark age from starting from like the PS3 360 era, because they were trying to capitalize on making their games feel like it was Western games, because Japanese games were not doing so well. Like even when Kishi Inafune was working at Capcom, he even was outspoken about that, saying that Japanese game companies were complacent, while the Western companies were working hard to like give us new experiences during that era, which they were. And when you would look at the sales charts, that they would say that in the United States, no Japanese company would actually appear in the sales charts unless your name was Nintendo. And
yeah, that sucks.
It was a bad time, like, and it got to the point where they took what they had with Resident Evil 4 and they decided to make it feel even less of a horror game with Resident Evil 5 and just add co-op. And 6, oh, don't get me started on 6.
Oh yeah.
6 was such a dumpster fire from what I've heard and saw.
Honestly,
reviews.
I'm gonna say this right now, of the Resident Evil games I played, of the main ones, I don't think it's the worst game in the series. The worst one I would say is Resident Evil 0. Mainly because
Oh yeah.
while Resident Evil 6 is a bad game, Resident Evil 0 is a boring game. It's probably the most boring Resident Evil game I've played.
I will say though, it's kind of funny because with Resident Evil 6, like I know that like that one's not as good, but there was moments where I was like, holy shit, that was cool.
Sometimes, in some cases,
I
I'll
knew
take it.
that 0 was a garbage, but I just kept forgetting about it.
Yeah, 0 was just not a good Resident Evil. It was terrible. I'll take Resident Evil 6 over it, even though that one's not great, but it's better than 0. I'll say that much.
I'd rather a mediocre game than a terrible game.
Because at least with 6, it has its moments. Like I really like the whole scene where both Leon and Chris see each other for the first time. That's what said Ninja.
I was looking at chat. Yeah, DMC is fun, I agree. Yeah, DMC 2, oh man, was that
Oh
game
god,
sucked.
DMC 2.
DMC 3 did better, but god was it hard.
DMC 3 is hard, but it's one of the best games. And if you played the game on Switch, it's actually better because of the controls. Kind of funny that the enemies can commit friendly fire. Yes, the enemies can do friendly fire in this game, Maverick.
Yeah. I realized that we haven't been able to.
It must be such a relief for you, Ben, that they're friendly firing at each other.
Yeah, imagine, I hated Dante in DMC2. He wasn't that, you know, like I like his attitude was like just so boring. Like he was all serious all the time. I'm so glad that DMC 1, 3, and 4, and 5 they made him.
Oh yeah, the Devil May Cry reboot that did horribly.
Because I know with DMC 3, they took what they had with DMC 1 and made it better.
That Devil May Cry reboot, oh Jesus.
I've
Doing a ritual with scroll blood, like what the hell?
I heard it's not that bad of a game. It's just not that good of a Devil May Cry game.
Yeah, like it doesn't stay true to what it would take before it or what inspired it originally.
Well, what did kind of help too was that there was this one cutscene where it was a random wig just goes on the guy's head. It was supposed to be like original Dante's hair, and then the guy says, "Not in a million years would I have this on."
Yeah, that made a lot of fans angry.
Yeah, because I remember that exact scene. Yeah.
I remember that some of the soundtracks went hard, but not in the theme of DMC.
Uh-oh. Well, what's happening here?
They're pushing into the building. Looks
Boss
like.
time.
Fight!
Yamamoto.
Yamato.
Yeah, to correct myself.
Joy.
You just stopped a baby.
Joy, the Devil May Cry, but I'm waiting. Oh, the baby's dead.
This still plays Mac the Knife.
Yeah.
See how he is all. Mac the Knife. That's a reference to something. I don't remember what it is.
Because those three characters that, well, not Captain Commando, but the other characters have different names in Japan. Mac the Knife was known as Genichi. The Ginzu the Ninja was known as Sho, and the baby head was known as Hoover in Japan. Like that was those were the Japanese names, and then and they made I don't know if they made any other changes. Oh, the final boss is actually has a different name, but we'll get to that when we get there.
Ninja House.
But yeah, now that with Capcom making remakes of the Resident Evil game, I'm kind of curious to see
Oh, there's guns.
if they'll remake 5 and 6, because if 6 gets
That was a
remade,
Hagra statue, like a Hagra bust statue.
Oh, interesting.
I think the next Resident Evil that should get a remake should be Code Veronica.
Yes.
Honestly, they should have done the Code Veronica remake before doing a remake of Resident Evil 4.
Oh man, that game.
Mid-boss.
Yeah, the original on that game, yeah. I know that game's hard to control. Not to mention some of the voice acting in that game was kind of funny.
Different times. Because I know Resident Evil 4, the original version of that, like, they had the voice actress of Cindy Vortex and Sandy Cheeks voicing Ashley.
Yeah, that's kind of funny that, yeah, I would not expect her to voice Ashley in that game.
Yep, same voice actress. So they should not do it. They should not remake. They should not remake Resident Evil 5. Honestly, I think they should remake Resident Evil 1 before they do Resident Evil 5. Like, do a second remake.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just gonna say. I was like, they already do a remake on the first game, but they did.
Because we got 2, we got 3, we got 4, but Code Veronica should be the next one that they do.
Yeah, if they want the timeline-wise.
Yeah, this one has an evil doctor too. He has his own monster, but it's not like Frankenstein's monster.
Oh yeah.
But he's stronger. Oh, I didn't want to keep. I died and I ended up picking Ginzu again. I actually wanted to switch to back to Captain Commando, but I guess I'll stick with this guy for this credit and then like switch it afterwards. It's just I just kept mashing buttons because I thought that had another life.
Oh, okay.
It's all fine.
Oh my god. Despicable Me 4, what the heck?
Yeah, they confirmed that. Not really interested, to be honest. So
Yeah, I've kind of lost interest in that a long time ago.
like I've only watched 1 and 2 and that's
I
it.
run out of ideas.
No, I will say it's gonna be a while before we get a second Mario movie.
That I can't wait to see.
K.O. You win!
Actually, I can't wait to see the Sonic movie 3.
With
I think-
Shadow
And I
Edgelord the
think Jim Carrey
Hedgehog.
said he will come back for that.
Maybe for his last role as Dr. Eggman, or because there was some foreshadowing that Stone may become the next Dr. Eggman, and I have a slight theory on that. That because of what happened in the giant robot, Dr. Eggman's mind transferred over to Stone's body.
Oh, the trailer is out. Okay.
No, the trailer is not out. That's my theory.
No, I was just reading Twitch. Someone said the trailer's out.
I just got the mental image of TMNT sewer surfing.
Yep.
In my head.
Oh my god.
I love how he's trying to get away there.
Yeah.
40 seconds.
Get back here, Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, the trailer.
Yeah, he's dead.
K.O.
Yep.
I thought it was Sonic 3. Okay, trailer for Despicable Me 4 so.
Yeah. This is basically a short stage because there's like this is basically the halfway point of the game. So they just want to give you a breather. Let's go. Hey, Sleepy Bear with the raid, thank you.
Oh, it's
Much love for the bear then, thank you. Hey, Mika Boar. Any of my mods available to give them a shout out, please?
I I would do so, but I'm a little busy right now.
Yeah. Dragon, you're still here? Any mod, please? And thanks for the follow.
Yeah, joink! I don't like you. Oh, you jump on.
Just noticed that that's a shark mouth right there.
It's a megalodon.
Hold on a moment.
This.
Oh, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, nice. Thank you. Thank you for that raid, I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed Mario Wonder. And thanks for sharing your community with me as always. Super Mario Bros. Special stage is kicking my ass. Hey, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it.
Oh look, it's a xenomorph knockoff.
Oh yeah, it kind of does look like a xenomorph.
It kind of does, yeah.
Oh, Jack Mac the Knife got ripped in two.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, so that. Yeah, that was one of my favorite horror movies, The Alien.
A better female protagonist, kick-ass protagonist than Rey from Star Wars.
We'll beat them up.
Oh, I'm sorry. You said he was gonna change this guy.
Well, if I die, yeah, I die. I'm gonna be the baby.
Yeah. And I'll swap over to somebody else after the end of this credit.
Yep.
Which the rate I'm going probably ain't gonna be very, very long.
Yep. Well, we'll see.
Captain Command.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Oh, both went down at once. Nice.
So, my toe. And so yeah, EJ mentioned earlier about baby heads. So this is what happened to start not appearing in this film from after Holy Grail.
Yep.
I was going to make a DC joke about Babyface, but I couldn't think of a good one.
Yeah. We got this. I know that this game has 9 stages, so we're at stage 7, so we got 2 more after this.
Oh, it's like Babyface were a good guy. And instead of the pacifier, it would be a cigar.
So friendly fire might not be a thing, but apparently you can still throw dudes into other dudes,
Yep.
including your buddy.
I'm not your buddy, guy. Okay, is that joke getting old?
Kind of. Take the ones at the bottom. Beat them up.
Captain Command.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of rocket. Oh yeah, so another Capcom game I remember. You guys remember Dead Rising?
Yeah, Dead Rising.
Oh, I hated that time limit mechanic.
I need to actually play that game. I've been trying to give it a chance, and I'm not good at it.
I remember playing the
I gave up long ago. You don't give me a damn time limit. It just makes me make mistakes.
All these Capcom games I've never played.
They have a lot of great games.
They do. I know Dead Rising started getting like around the 4th game, I believe, or the 3rd. I can't remember.
And the 3rd game you could only play it on PC or Xbox because Microsoft funded it. It was basically the similar situation as Bayonetta 2, where in this case, without Microsoft, Dead Rising 3 would not have existed.
Oh
Yeah.
So it was only on Xbox One and PC.
3 wasn't too bad. It was pretty fun for the time.
Yeah, it's just Capcom was not doing well financially. They were on the verge of like not going under, but like they had a bad financial crisis. It's also why for Street Fighter 5, that one was funded by Sony. It had a bad start. It actually got better towards the end with DLC and everything. But Street Fighter 5 had a bad start. Street Fighter 6, they've actually learned a lot, and they learned their lessons. So it got to the point.
Thankfully they did, because 5 bombed, unfortunately. And I liked the roster from 5, despite not being a big fighting game player.
6, on the other hand, has a pretty good roster from the start, and they also have a lot of content. They have like a world tour mode where it's basically a huge single-player campaign that you can play as yourself, like whatever character you make. That, especially if you decide to make one that represents you going all over the city to fight.
Yeah, a custom character.
I like that.
Yeah, I know my brother has. I know he said, yeah, it's been a blast playing that. He says, I have to try one day.
I'll be Mac that because I haven't played as him yet. But I'll be Captain Commando after this.
But all I do remember though for Dead Rising, I remember the 2nd game was kind of weird. They had like a little game before the 2nd game came out. Like it was like showing before the character went through the wall or something.
Yep.
I forgot what that. Because it wasn't the wall. Oh, I forgot what it was called. And then I remember, yeah, you had 2 characters. No, not 2. Dead Rising 2 had 1 character that you played. Then they made another game, like where you play as Frank again from the 1st game.
All DLC?
No, it was its own game.
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, like
We
Frank.
became a washed up zombie fighter.
Yep. Kind of depressing to see that the main character of that game became.
Well, he was only a glorifying asshole in the 1st game.
If you had to pick, Shell, which one would you play on those? Because I know they're kind of like the same story, technically.
But what series again?
Dead
Rising.
Rising. For the 2nd game.
For the 2nd game, I'm probably gonna do the regular one, and I might do off the record in the future just to see how it actually is.
Off the record, that's right.
Yeah, because that's the one where it's basically the same game, but with Frank West as the character. That's basically all I know about it.
Yeah. And then I remember they made another game after that, like where Frank and Chuck Green.
The Chuck Green was 2, and then they came back in 4. It ended up not being good.
Yeah, because I know that Frank and Chuck Green, they did a game for those 2 where they were going to some sort of facility to destroy the Zombrix, I think it was.
Yeah. And I know for a fact that so they had a company, Capcom Vancouver, who made those games. They also made a puzzle fighter game for the mobile phones, and it lasted only a year because they shut that game down because they shut the company down.
Oh, yeah.
Over fighting the doppelgangers.
At least someone. It was like one of you guys taking down your doppelganger. Oh, he's 4-man. Okay.
Yep. Nice with the tier 3. Yep.
Back to
Yeah, DR4 was not that good.
I haven't seen him make a DR Dead Rising 5, so that game might have killed the franchise.
Yeah. They'll have to get somebody else that wants to make it. Ah.
I am glad though to see that Capcom is like getting better again. Like they're getting good. Like because now we got Dragon Dogma 2 coming, which I'm actually looking forward to seeing that.
Yep.
I never finished the first Dragon's Dogma, even though I had fun with it.
Because the game that actually started their redemption, their renaissance was actually Resident Evil 7. Because that's what actually saved them. And then
yeah, it was actually scary.
And then they ended up releasing game after game. Like they released Mega Man 11, they released Monster Hunter World and Rise, and now they're coming out with Wilds in 2025.
Monster Hunter World came out of left field. Like it was such a great game.
Yeah, because Monster Hunter had a smaller audience, and that was the one that pushed it. Rise did really well. It actually sold very well. But World is still the one that people really love.
Yep.
And Wilds is looking like to go back to what World made the series great.
Yeah, try to go back to what worked and prove upon it.
All I know is though for one sure I will never play VR in Resident Evil 7 because that was scary.
Neither will I. Not because I scare easily when it comes to horror, but also I play Beat Saber, and after 2 rounds, my head wasn't felt a bit woozy.
Yeah, I can't handle the VR stuff because it hurts my eyes when I do some stuff like that.
Yeah.
I could never go through that stuff.
Since I use all 4 characters, I'm gonna just remain as Captain Commando for the rest of this game. This is the last stage after all.
Oh wow.
I love how you see that guy casually just drinking with those 2 girls right with them. That was basically how things were when this game released in '91.
Are you gonna go to the baby or the ninja gun then?
I like to go back to baby. And just basically come full circle.
Captain Commando.
There we go.
Like I got knocked down when you guys just came back.
Boss time.
Live and let die. Fight.
So the name of this boss is Scumicide, but his Japanese name is Genocide. They had to change it because back in '91, it was around the time when the United States was in the Gulf War.
Oh,
So yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So it
When
was,
did the big debate of the violence in video games happen again?
I don't know if we'll ever get that debate again. And if we did, I don't know how that'll work.
No, when did it happen?
Oh,
Before,
1983.
Oh, okay, so 7 years
Because
before that.
Because this game came out in '91, so 2 years. But yeah, here's the reason why. Because I know that debate was basically Mortal Kombat. There was also Night Trap for the Sega CD, and then there was also a light gun game for the Sega CD and arcades called Lethal Enforcers.
Oh yeah.
Because the light gun looks exactly like an actual gun, just colored.
Yeah, I can understand why they had to do that then. But yeah, Night Trap. I remember that game.
Yeah, fucking Night Trap. I was just remembering the hearings about how they claimed that the game was how you hunt down and corner women and do bad stuff to them, and it's seriously, have you actually played the fucking game? It says right there in the opening goddamn cutscene that you're mission is to protect the ladies.
Either they didn't read the description, or they viewed the view.
It's
willful ignorance.
It's complicated, but that's about it.
You win!
They're just like, that's the problem. Like, they don't even, like, see what it's all about. They're just going off assumptions.
Well, it's, again, like, partially it's like willful ignorance, because if they had actually bothered to watch the freaking opening
Hold
cutscene...
on.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, it's just, my dear people, the super criminals who have plagued our town for so long has finally been eliminated. That's right. We have beat his scumicide, the diabolic genetic engineer who created his own army, the super criminals. Hey, who are you anyway? I am Captain Commando. There we go. That's the game.
Nice.
So that's 3 games down.
That one, yeah, I guess that one took a lot longer than the other 2.
Yeah, that one was quicker.
Yeah. Let's see if we can actually do the other 4 tonight. Cause we're actually making good time.
Yeah.
Not even 10:30 yet. Yep.
Yep.
Do a little dance.
Do a little dance. Make it loud.
Alright.
Get down tonight.
Let me see if I think I forgot to rank them. Oh no, we ranking our names now.
It's easier for Ben because Ben just has to put his 3 names there.
That's it for me. There. Yeah. Thank you for Queen Doppel Power Police. Just looking at my chat. Yep.
Yeah.
All right, let's do the next one. Like, if
I
there's
will have to say this is one of the few advantages of having a monosyllabic 3-letter name.
Yeah.
all right, so what I'll do is for the next one, I will set up another one. All right. So Knights of the Realm's the next game we're gonna do. All right. Let's do it. Let the intro go through for a minute.
Wait, have I played?
I
must not have played the arcade version because I don't recall this.
Oh no, the sword from Mario RPG's back. Oh wait.
Knights of
God
the
damn it,
Round.
Extor!
Yep.
Yeah, no, I definitely haven't played this version.
Yeah, I never really played the Super Nintendo one. I just only played this one. But yeah, this game came out in '91 as well, like towards like the end of the year. But it came out in Super Nintendo in '94. And it's been in multiple collections that Capcom released over the years.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have Sega Genesis collection on Switch.
Yeah, I have that too.
I mainly got it because of Sonic and Streets of Rage.
Yep. All right, let's start.
Yeah.
So you have 3 characters. You have Lancelot, Arthur, and Percival. I'm gonna beat Lancelot.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
I guess I'll go with Arthur then.
Yes, Maverick. This game was definitely fun, regardless. I love this game.
And EJ, we dance whenever we are able. We do routines in all our scenes with fully impeccable.
let's not go to Camelot. It's a sleepers. I love that movie.
Our knights to the round table. We dance when we
Oh, this
are
is
able.
great, yeah. Unfortunately, you cannot run in this game. I wish you could.
was kind of funny. I think I shared this with JE like a couple months back. They had some of the old cast coming back just to do this like a little bit in the UK. It seems so it was kind of funny. They had the French guy who was like taunting them on the wall.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That was so funny.
And that slow motion thing of him running up to the castle, this one knight running up to the castle.
Oh, Percival can run, okay. But neither Arthur nor Lancelot could.
I'm sorry. I just if I make a bunch of Monty Python, I apologize. Monty Python reference.
It's all good.
Don't apologize. That movie's awesome.
Well, which Monty Python movie?
The
Quest for the Holy Grail.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah.
I actually watched it for the first time last summer, and it was really good.
I watched it for the first time 5 or 6 years ago.
Yep. I have the DVD for that, which I always pop that in sometimes. Just
I bought the DVD. I enjoyed it so much.
Yep.
What is your favorite color? Blue. Oh, off you go.
Confused fights.
Also, that big with when the Bro Pony analysts did like Monty Python spoof, and Josh is like, "Why are you doing that? We're horses, anyways." And he's like, "Oh, you know, with the little coconuts pretending to be riding horses."
Oh yeah, that was funny. You're using coconut. Sorry, Sean. Well, they give you 12 minutes, so at least they give you a lot of time.
Yeah. Just gotta get rid of this guy. Alright, let's move.
Also, I remember a lot of these games too. Like they used to have like a timer limit. Like you had to get through the game like at a certain amount of time. It's like I remember Mario World.
I was just reminded of Castle Crashers.
Yeah, that one's good. I actually streamed that 1 years ago, and I managed to beat that in one sitting. That was a good game.
My friend would get me to play with him a lot when I came over. He came over when it was like the year or two after release. He wanted to share it with me that badly. I enjoyed the humor so much, but we couldn't finish it in one sitting.
Joy puts $1 in the Holy Grail jar. Worth it.
Yep. Let's go.
We are the knights who say, neat.
Neat.
Oh man.
This way.
There's this song.
I think one of my favorite parts is that when they renamed themselves to the that other incredibly long name later on in the same film.
Oh yeah.
You still hear a dude in the background still occasionally going.
Some are not able to adapt fast enough.
I think I remember his name was saying icky something. It was something like that.
Like Icky's own thing, something or other, yeah.
They did the cop-out ending where all the cops show up and arrest Arthur.
To my understanding, the reason they did that was because they ran out of
money, yeah.
Or ran out of money, yeah. And they were like, so what the hell do we do now? They're like, I'll just have the cops show up and just arrest everyone. I was like, okay.
That's right.
Although, to be fair, that's like probably the most Python-esque way they could have ended that film anyway, so it's just as well.
So, even though it was out of place, it fit because it was their brand of comedy.
Just imagine Monty Python, Arthur coming into like this kind of world like games. How would he react to it? Oh yeah, he probably run away.
Take the horsey from
They beat the horse.
Yeah, you guys are for each other right now.
Oh, we are? Oh, damn it. The horse is out.
Well, at least he can't use it anymore.
But now, like, he has other, like, minions to do his dirty work to distract us.
Bra. Bayford. I almost read that as Brawford.
Oh, Bradford, yeah.
At least they gave you a lot of time, so that's cool. Also, what I like too about these beat up games, like when you see like someone getting hurt, you can see that picture thing showing like them getting.
Hey, That Dude Zero. Yep, we're playing Knights of the Round. Battle at the Castle Fort.
That's a generous time, only 18 minutes.
Maybe because they expect you to finish that because there's so many enemies.
I don't know, because you guys had like 7 minutes left after you finished the boss.
That's not a level time limit, that's just the trial mode for the rest of the game.
Yep.
Just kidding.
Now we lead the charge.
Charge!
Have fun storming the castle.
Yep. Good game as well as a great summon and Nev have 7. Yep. But good to see you, That Dude Zero. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I love this game. Like, I know I enjoyed King of Dragons, but me personally, I like this one a lot more. Mainly because I think I played this one first.
That's fair. Yeah, for some
You're
reason
gonna
I
have
thought
more nostalgia for the one you played first.
Let's try out Percival.
Because even though Streets of Rage 3 is supposed to be the sequel, I like Streets of Rage 2 more.
Yeah. I don't know how his name is Skywalker. Not that Skywalker, by the way. But yeah. We'll get rid of this guy. Both of them.
That is kind of funny that the guy's name is Skywalker.
Star Wars fan amongst the developers, I see.
Well, they take references from different pop culture mediums.
Oh, okay.
I mean, like, the character Balrog in Street Fighter is actually supposed to be based off of Mike Tyson. In Japan, when they swapped the character's name, like, because his original name was M. Bison, which is Mike Tyson. But they were afraid of getting sued by Mike Tyson, so they just... And then they felt that the dictator, because in Japan his name is Vega, they felt that that name was not appropriate. Capcom USA felt that that name was not appropriate for him. And they felt that it was more appropriate for the Spanish assassin, who was known as Balrog. So they changed the name. So the boxer is Balrog here. The claw assassin, not dictator, Vega, and then Bison is the dictator. So whenever like people from different parts of the world talk to Japanese players, they just say boxer, dictator, claw, just to avoid any confusion.
Yeah, that I can see why now.
Been doing good, was thinking about doing an offline Emerald Random run later. Oh, nice. But it got to the point where there was an interview years ago with Mike Tyson, and someone brought to his attention about the whole thing, like the character Balrog was actually like a parody of Mike Tyson, and in Japan he was known as M. Bison. This was like, I think in the 2010s he found out about this, and had he known back in 1991, it turned out he actually would have sued.
Wow.
So Capcom got lucky. Like, they actually had the correct foresight to do what they did.
Yeah, they predicted correctly.
He actually would have sued, and that would have actually... And what probably would have happened was that they would have actually been forced to change the name of the character or remove him altogether.
Yeah, Yeah, so that was good. That was a smart move. Yeah, to change it.
Though in later games he kind of looks a lot less that like Mike Tyson.
To get away from the identity.
Yep.
That's understandable.
And so he
Also,
just looks like a big super muscular boxer. No, I have not. I have played a little bit of Willow, but I have not like played all the way through Justin. There's a couple arcade games that Capcom did that I need to play more of. There was actually an arcade Little Nemo game. I know a lot of people remember the NES game, but there was an arcade Little Nemo game that was based off the movie that was a huge box office bomb.
Oh yeah.
The arcade game came out in 1990, and guess who composed the music for that one?
Who was that?
The composer was Yoko Shimomura, who composed King of Hearts.
Yoko.
Yeah, because she used to work for Capcom, because her first major big break was Street Fighter 2.
Oh, nice.
Oh wow, didn't know that one.
Yep. She actually.
Also,
Go ahead. You first.
I beat Nebula Gray for Battle Network 5 last night.
Oh, nice.
And it took me a while to find out that the Door of Darkness wouldn't open until after I beat the Nebula Gray, so I just decided to beat him last night, and apparently the endgame content is more liberation missions.
I still have to play 5 though. But 4's the next one I'm doing because I'm gonna be doing that in May. Because I'm doing Mega May this year.
Yeah, I'm playing
Mega Man
4 now.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be
doing 4 right now.
So I'm gonna do Battle Network 4, I'm gonna do Network Transmission, I'm gonna do both the PSP games, Powered Up and Maverick Hunter X.
Oh, I love those.
Because the last time I did a Mega Man was back in 2022, and my main focus for that were all 5 of the Game Boy games and both of the Mega Man X Game Boy Color games.
Is Mega Man Powered Up a bit easier than the original?
I mean, it's challenging, but it's more balanced. It's less easy and more balanced.
Okay, so it's like it fixes some of the unfair BS that was in the first Mega Man game.
Oh, he just jumped out. We just beat him up, and he just jumped out.
Yeah.
So it fixes some of the BS moments in the first game.
And yeah, there was the Vile mode in Maverick Hunter X. You can play as Vile.
Yeah, that was different enough. I sometimes play through the game again just to play as him.
Double death.
Because how often do you get to play as the bad guy?
Yeah, Percival can run, but Arthur or Lancelot cannot.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, because Percival has that axe, one-handed axe.
And Percival's not as strong as Lancelot or Arthur, but he's pretty fast.
Now, which version of Mega Man 4 are you gonna play, Shell, for the network?
I haven't decided yet.
Oh, okay.
I played Blue Moon because I got screwed out of the Woodman's Soul because the bug happened despite me putting my game cartridge in a GameCube adapter.
I looked up how many stages this game has, and there are 7.
Oh, okay.
So now we're halfway through.
And I gotta say, I enjoy Blue Moon a lot more than Sun. Mainly, I'll just leave it at that because I don't want to take it too off bar.
Yeah, I chose to do Red Sun version, so.
Yeah, because I'm not doing both on stream. I'm only gonna do one of them.
Understandable, because you're not a masochist.
Like, people say that 4 is the worst one, but I have a feeling that I might still like it more than Battle Network 1.
Yeah, when Force, I have a feeling when they say Force the worst, they mean the worst trilogy of 4, 5, and 6.
Well, that would make sense. So now we lead the charge, but unfortunately, the army got attacked by all those arrows. So
Cowards! Nah, that's fine.
we'll take them out.
I imagine this is probably like a shorter level because of the time limit we got here.
I played the Team Colonel version because one, it was the one I played on Game Boy Advance first, and two, I played both Proto Man and Colonel on the Double Team DS, and I found that Team Colonel was much easier on the Liberation missions. And even though the souls that you get in Team Proto Man are pretty cool, I leaned more towards the souls in Team Colonel as my favorites.
Yep. And hey, Gameblade, yes, I agree. They should have included Maverick Hunter X in the X Legacy Collection. And that dude Zero says Mask Man sounds like a Robot Master name. It kind of does.
Especially in the Legacy Collection, and since the Deus Sigma animations is in there.
Yep. God, will this guy die already?
You took a good chunk of health there.
Yep. Oh, I just realized I gamed over, so I lost my score. That's fine. I don't care. It doesn't matter.
Just points you.
Expedition.
They're easy to get again. Oh, you got a horse.
Plus, I didn't even know it was on my last life. I thought I had another life left.
For a moment, I thought you said something else, radio.
Yeah, I saw like there was like a horse piece. I guess it's some horse.
My horsey's gone. You jerk!
I got them. We got them.
Curse you, Skywalker!
This little horsey traveled Hershey. This little horsey kissed up me.
The way he runs is so weird, though. It's just like a short, like, run, then he stops.
It looks like he's jamming the pike end of his axe near the halberd forward, like a thrusting stab.
Yeah, level up. Oh yeah, so you have to press the jump button to turn around.
There's another horse.
I'll take the left. Never mind, you lost that horse. Slice. Right on a swing. And I lost my horse.
Oh, this wasn't coconut.
Put the lime in the coconut.
Let's go.
It's all man.
For a second there, I thought it said Tin Man.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, being Tin Man because of the armor. Birdman.
Bob bars.
Wow, you took it up pretty good.
The banhammer is real, my people. It banned Arthur to the moon.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, almost done with this one.
Yeah, this one's actually very short, but it's for what it's worth. I really do have fun with this game. I think Final Fight was probably the longest one out of all of them, and then the second longest was the Knights of the Round. Because Final Fight felt really long towards the end of the game, like the last like 3 levels.
Yeah.
Don't you mean the dragon game or the dragon?
Oh, the Dragon? King of Dragons? That one, on the other hand, like, that was long, but I kind of felt Final Fight was a little bit longer in terms of the way they spread out, like, the stages, because they had, like, different sections each.
Not the length itself, okay.
Yeah. Like, there's more stages in King of Dragons, but the length of the game, the way it was paced, that's basically Final Fight. Like, that was the longest.
I hope I can replay the liberation missions in the end game content, because if I can, I'll have to go for the SP or DS chips right away.
Let's move.
Oh, someone got. Oh, you taking your horse?
Oh, Arthur has golden armor now.
Alright, we can move. Come on.
Oh, those were barbarians, okay.
Yep. You can move. Boss time. Or we will be soon. Once we get to this cavern.
Yeah.
Ooh, they're gonna move.
Come on. We can do this. Let's go.
Eat a salad, Percival.
Too late. It's gone.
Damn. I find it funny that other games like this had meat, but you have a salad in here.
Yeah. Some games they have like a variety of foods, but like the type of food depends on the health, and some will give you more than others. Like the big slab of meat will give you like the most. But the one that will give you the least would be still like beer in some games or soft drink in others.
Yeah, I remember.
Tigers!
Kind of funny that they don't have a lot of help.
Let's go this way.
Just follow the finger that tells you to go.
Just don't pull the finger.
Muramasa. We're fighting a samurai now.
What the Japanese samurai doing here in friggin' medieval not England?
You gotta wash the sword.
They wanted to just add that.
Yeah, because it looks cool.
It does.
Oh man, yes, Samurai games. I just got through Ghost of Tsushima like a couple months back, and that game was really good.
You know what samurai game that could have been good?
But
Afro Samurai. It wasn't bad, but it had its problems.
And now I'm just thinking of like a crazy ass crossover. Like King Arthur meets Miyamoto Musashi.
Oh, yep.
Joy. They're even called Knights of the Round, as in round steak.
Yeah.
They don't want to be round fat.
Unless they put it towards the round high quarters.
But yeah, who never plays Ghost of Tsushima? I recommend
I
it.
still have to play it.
It's a really good game.
I meant to play it sooner, but other games just kept getting in the way.
Exactly.
Now I can't because my PS4 is dead.
Yeah,
I'd sooner. Sorry.
it's like
I'd
There
sooner
we
buy
go.
another PS4 for my PS4 games I own than PS5.
yeah, I was just gonna say I waited for a sale on that because I got the director's cut version,
Yep.
so it like comes with extra stuff.
Oh, it's a lot of
Here we go.
golden armor now.
We're getting close.
On this one, wow.
This must be a long, because I think this was a long stage. Yep, there we go. Yeah. Let's go this way.
They see me rolling, they hate it. They hate me seeing shining gold.
Pick these guys out. Now I went from like a silver armor to a gold armor.
Oh yeah. That's cool, I like that. When your levels go up, you get an outfit.
Now oh, that was fast forward.
Yeah, what happened there?
Yeah.
I'll just skip it through so we can move on faster.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nowadays you have to buy the new cosmetics. Unless you're Nintendo.
Even barricades, because that's funny.
Level up. Mad Tiger.
Oh yeah, these ones have a little bit more health than the other ones you fought.
Yep. Oh yeah. Let's go.
Oh, this looks like a trap room. Oh yeah, that's my. Oh yeah, when they. Oh, nice.
Fast forward.
What is this? Oh, is this the boss?
Yeah, it's a machine. We'll take him out.
Okay.
The Iron Golem. 'Cause he's, I mean, because he's in our way.
I'm just machine.
Oh, you know what it means? That was the mid boss.
Ah. Start over you.
We're not done yet.
But not mid-boss from this guy.
Well, wait, there's more.
There's a phantom. Yep.
It's a gauntlet.
Yeah, we got a boss gauntlet right now. Because of course, in beat 'em ups, you gotta have one of those.
Yeah. Not to mention, still got 20 minutes left. Gotta use some of that time up.
That's all the time we need.
Yep. Oh, of course we got the Phantom guy again.
There we go.
Nice.
Keep on going.
On to the next room.
Here we go. He's getting away from us. Ow. Let's keep going, but he's running away from us.
What a coward.
We got him. We'll get him.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have to actually get him while he's like trying to run away?
No, he's just leading to where we need to go to fight him.
Oh,
Yeah. Didn't mean to pick up that. There you go. I'm gonna leave that for you.
What the fuck? Who is
Yo,
this?
what the? Yeah.
Someone watching your stream?
Who the hell is this?
yeah, I don't know what that is.
Did you set up the 2-player?
Yeah.
Yeah, but apparently.
Hold on a moment. Nani? And the thing is, I can't kick them out while the game's in progress. I think you only kick them out like when you're just in the main lobby and that's it.
Yeah.
Not that it matters, because as soon as the game is done, like he won't be sticking around.
Yeah.
The final conflict, final boss.
Oh wow, you're. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's very simple.
I think I'll stick with Lancelot, since this is like the last boss anyway.
But they're even there because I don't even see them.
They're just spectating, so they can't really do anything right now.
Oh, okay.
I stole your horse. What you gonna do about it, fucker?
Because like if otherwise he would have been using the character that neither one of us are using.
Yeah.
We're gonna get him.
Yeah. He's got him trapped in the portal.
It's because his horsey helped you.
Ow. He's dead. That's the game. That's my horse. Hold on a moment. You got dialogue coming up. After enduring countless severe battles, the valiant warriors have finally obtained the legendary Holy Grail. Even though the evil scourge has been defeated, our Holy Grail can restore the destruction that was left in the evils when I cannot read the whole thing because it goes too fast. Welcome back. Oh, the Holy Grail. The Grail holds inconceivable power. It may... Oh, you can either get it or destroy it. I am deeply honored that you should offer me the power of the Holy Grail, but I know it's not mine. My quest has taught me the virtue of my own dedication to the good and purity and found for me, a Lord and King. Tell me, who shall be the king of all the Britons? Me, Arthur. It is my destiny to be king and do such deeds as you foretell, then so be it. Well, there we go. It's like you have to be a fast reader to get all that.
Yeah. Or say there, Ben. I thought you said B.O. for your name. No!
That's 4 down, 3 to go.
After a long period of violence and battle, England was finally unified with the valiant effort of these 3 heroes and others like them. Arthur became the first king of all Britons, as Merlin had predicted, and Lancelot and Percival, Arthur's closest companions, were welcomed back in glory by all the people of the land. Arthur believed that he and his knight should meet as equals, that no one knight should be more placed highly than any other. Therefore, he devised the round table so that none should sit at the head of the table. People called them the Knights of the Round, and their story is still told today by people all over the globe.
And then Arthur said, on second thought, let's not put him It's a silly place.
Yeah.
But this game is really good.
Yeah, it's fun to watch.
Yep.
I like to say I like showing the troops and the boss with them.
I love it, Cass. Arthur, Ben, Lancelot, ShellshockPrime, Percival, some nobody.
Yep.
Like, literally nobody.
Under by Capcom.
Presented by Capcom. Lately. Huh. Oh, hey, I actually turned. No, you came top scorer this time.
Yeah.
And there you go. Nice.
All right. Let me get out of this.
Nice.
Oh. All right. I need to go to the bathroom again. I'll be right back.
Okay. You know, that might not be a bad idea for me to do as well. I'll be right back too. next one up for
All right,
grabs.
I am back. All right, so let me set up the next game.
All right.
Yeah, thanks, Ben. I found a way to set up so no one random will join in again.
Oh, let me hold on a second. Wait, lobby. Joining the game not allowed. Only the people who are in this already. So it's me.
Yep.
So let's. All right. So Ben, it's up. I'm going to set the game up. The next game we're gonna play is called Warriors of Fate. All right. Number of lives, 4 to start, and then you get 5 lives. Then when you continue, you get 5 lives instead of 4 lives to start.
All right.
All right.
Warriors of Fate. Each is like Warriors of Base.
Yeah, Warriors of Fate. This is one of the 2 games in this collection I have not played yet. The one after it is going to be another one that I haven't played. So Warriors of Fate, let's go. We'll just start up. We get 5 characters.
Oh, this is based off the 3 Kingdoms, isn't it?
Yeah, this is based off the 3 Kingdoms.
Oh, wait.
Did you pick your character?
No. Treasure.
I believe the console that originally this got ported to was Sega Saturn. It was never on Super Nintendo, but I think it was on Sega Saturn and PlayStation in Japan, but never released in the United States. The arcade game did release here.
How many stages does this one have, I wonder?
Let's go. He still needed to get hit. There we go.
I don't know when you guys got back. I just got back.
Let's strike them with fire. All right, let's go. Yeah, we just got back like a couple minutes ago, and we just started this game. Warriors of Fate.
Warriors of Fate.
This one only had a Japanese console release on PlayStation and Sega Saturn before this collection.
Really?
Yeah.
Makes sense why I never heard of it.
But in the arcades, it did come out here.
Enjoy Warriors of Face?
Yeah.
Nice.
And that's the win for us.
You win!
box? What's in the box?
What's in the box, Jokey? What's in the box?
Oh, got me.
Ah.
I just grabbed and stabbed it like 3 times in the stomach.
You won't be eating well tonight.
All the pork buns.
Ooh, those look good.
Yep. Oh, there's friendly fire here.
I'll let you get that then, because I didn't mean to punch you in the head.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Just chilling, waiting out for you. Oh, that's a lot of health bar there. We're starting off with.
All right, take care, Maverick. You have a good one. Thanks for stopping by as always, dude.
Yeah, I was just thinking, if they ever do a remake of Resident Evil 5, I wonder who they give for Wesker then.
That'll be interesting to find out.
Yeah. Because I remember when I was watching I know when Joy streamed Resident Evil 5 a long time ago. Yeah, that was fun going watching that.
Boom. He has a huge health bar.
He also blew fire at me.
I wonder if there's a character in this game that can run.
Uh-oh.
Because the character I'm using cannot run. And I'm assuming neither can yours.
Yeah, mine's...
Enjoy. Chris! Oh, one more thing though. If they do remake Resident Evil 5, if they do not add that punch in that boulder scene, I will be pissed.
Oh, and Chris punched a boulder? Yeah.
Yes. I want that to be added into the remake. I hope they keep that.
Yeah.
Because the funny thing I remember was in Resident Evil 8, they made a joke of him being called that. I forgot who said it. It said this guy, this punching boulder freak or something. I can't remember what it was.
Yep. Also, I looked it up. This game has 9 stages. What the hell?
Oh, nice.
Spin lever and pound on button.
Oh, this is against you guys.
I guess whoever finishes first, or whoever gets the most points by the time ends.
Joy, you punched your last boulder, Chris.
Yeah, you won.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Just more points.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
So, this is another thing I was reading about with Dragon Dogma 2 coming. Apparently, the reason they didn't want to add like a fast travel in the first game is they think that was kind of the boring way to getting through stuff.
Well, are they adding fast travel to the next one?
That's what I've been hearing. Yeah.
Good.
One time.
So let me make sure so I don't get falsely fooled with it.
Oh, there we go. We can actually move. Already at the boss. Let's beat him.
Oh, okay. So I guess I read this wrong. It says fast travel can be a good thing. Travel is only an issue when your game is boring.
Hey, Wally.
I wish I had played the first Dragon's Dogma. It's just that I hadn't gotten into it because at the time there was like so much other stuff coming out at that time.
Let's try this character. Give me 1 second. I enjoyed the men's a little bit more. The reason why I did not like the women's that much is because I like the women's Royal Rumble this year, but the reason why I like the men's more is because I felt that there was a lot more going for it. But one thing I did not like about the women's Royal Rumble was the what was it? Nia Jax. That's basically the big negative, but that's about it. All right, so let's do this. We almost got him.
Nice. Okay, so yeah, I still don't know. Yeah, apparently I don't know if they're adding fast travel. So yeah, it's just one of those. Keep their ears open, I guess.
Yeah, I'm excited for Jay Cargill, and also Cody going off against Roman. All right, so that's 3 stages down, like already. Let's see what happens next. Oh, what? Uh-oh. Ladies! Let's fight.
Ladies.
And we got this.
And gentlemen.
And gentlemen who dress like ladies.
I like this guy because he has a big beard.
That's so good. Yeah, I like that.
He doesn't need a sword, he actually uses his bare hands.
I don't don't need no stinking weapons.
And now it is time to fight like men, and women who just like men. For Gilgamesh, it's morphing time!
Let's go.
One's down. Two's down.
But yeah, Wally, I do like beat 'em ups a lot. And this is one of the ones, but this one I've never played before, so until now. Oh, sorry. Ow. Sorry.
Friendly fire.
So this was basically just it was one of those stages where it's like a distraction. Oh, this is the actual stage 4.
Is either doing another short timer once this is a short mission or short level?
Yeah, we'll take them down. Take that. Oh. You can take that one.
Oh, you can actually jump on the pod. That's funny.
Yep. All right, take care. Everlasting joy.
Oh, thanks for coming by, bud. I'm fighting. The bearded guy in blue is you. I don't want to not.
Oh, sorry.
It's not a problem. Oh, that's you again. Good shot. Good there, NPC there.
Yep.
Trying to sneak it behind me.
Take them out. Yeah. Oh. Ow. Let's go. Boss time.
Oh, look at that health bar with the hero. So, Joe, what bit are you on in your Automata?
Well, I'm about to start the third half.
Oh, nice. Okay, so you did the first two.
I did the first two endings, but I also got one of those gag endings that you didn't really expect to see happen.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's funny that there's like 26 of them or something because of each alphabet.
Yeah, the letter of the alphabet. I got A, B, and G.
Nice. I know at the beginning of Nier Automata, if you got killed, that would have been another ending gag there.
Yeah.
So is that one under ending D for dead or under over owned?
I don't remember which ending that one was.
KO! You win!
But yeah, it does get better as the game goes on.
Round 5. Let's go.
Fight!
What was that?
I was saying let's go. Oh, sorry. I did not. I gotta remember. I should not hit you because sometimes like some of the main characters look like they could be enemies because of the design, but they're actually not.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Shell, do you know that the bot in that game is voiced by the same guy who did Wesker's voice?
In Nier?
Yeah, it's the one with A2's robot.
Oh wow.
You know,
Okay.
The droid thing, the one that floats around with you.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that was cool. That was the same guy who did Wesker's voice in Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5.
Innocent people are being slaughtered. Please go and rescue them.
It's gotta be pretty embarrassing when you got a bunch of dudes losing 2 warriors.
There we go.
Poke, poke, poke.
Yep.
was like using those Discord sounds. I was using some yesterday when Ben would cast Meteor. I would just go to the bonk sound.
Yeah. Yeah, I lower the sound. I lower the sound file volume, whatever. Like I'm streaming because I don't want like someone just to play like a random sound when I'm actually streaming the game, like any game. If I'm in a call with someone, that'll throw me off. Especially if like if I want to do a single player playthrough and someone would do that to surprise me.
Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, it's just so nothing gets distracted.
Yeah. Let's go.
So, like, when we were playing Mario Party earlier, Ben had the idea of adding something good for one of the soundboards with the skate or die, because there's 3 mini games that have the skateboarding game.
Yeah. Yeah, I just love having the 720 sound clip in there. Oh, skate or die.
Yeah, it's just too bad that you have to, like, you only get limited to a certain amount if you're not, like, putting up.
Yeah, if you don't like pay out for nitro or boost the server.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
KO! You win!
Let's go.
Do you have to go to the left?
Yep, we gotta go left.
Yep.
All the waves of enemies. Let's take them all out.
Looks like another short level too. So it's 6 minutes, I think.
Let's go. I'll try this character. Bow and arrow.
Right.
Oh boy. Let's get this. There we go.
Nice.
to the next area.
Dude just shows up and then he runs away.
No. He's like, no.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's take him out.
He's like, I don't want any of this nonsense. I'm getting the hell out of Dodge.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not getting paid enough for this.
Oh, Ben was dead.
I knew I at least had like one extra life in reserve.
Oh yeah. Oh okay. So, oh yeah. It doesn't show you have any more life because you're down to 0.
Think so.
How much time you guys have left? Because I know this is a short time.
Well, I know I'm beginning to get sleepy, but
Gold. By the way, that guy is like moving with his arms open.
Yeah. I am starting to feel a little tired, so I was gonna say after we're done with this game, we could probably just call it, and then eventually at some point we'll do the last 2 games. Is that okay with you, Ben?
yeah, that's perfectly fine. I'm glad to know I'm not the only one getting tired.
Because I know that I don't know about the next game, but the game afterwards, Battle Circuit, that one will probably take a while, like about at least an hour or so. So we'll save this for another night in the future.
All right.
We'll figure it out.
Oh, I lost my shiny prism sword.
Did it fall into the river?
I just disappeared.
Yep.
Yep. Got him.
Nice.
Punched him.
Yeah.
Punched him to death.
You win!
Yeah, perfect bonus because I spawned in at full health.
That's funny.
Wait, what the?
Not only just each other.
Oh.
All right, let's go. Now we have to fight each other.
Oh. Ow.
Fighting because it's so amazing, guys. Be friends.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Ah!
And this is what happens when you bring a ranged fighter to a melee.
You lose!
Technically, the melee should win. Or technically, the range should win, but only at range. It's stuff like this that kind of like makes me realize that, oh, hey, yeah, that's why they have the disadvantage rule on ranged fighters from like less than 5 feet away.
Yep. Yeah, I have to say I'm not the biggest fan of the character I'm using. The one I was using before, which is the one that you're currently using right now, Ben, I like him. And the first character that I used, he was okay.
I'm expecting Ben to just start using the hammer like in the Super Smash Bros. Game.
Let's go. Bust through.
Hammer time's over.
Yep. Let me go grab this. Or not, we're going through. I'll take that.
Oh, that looks good.
It's lobster. Me and seafood, I've never really had that much seafood, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm not into seafood much.
I want to fix that. I would like to try out lobster, but the problem with lobster is the price. They're extremely expensive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had salmon and haddock before. It's pretty good.
I've been to the aquarium once. I actually saw a blue lobster there.
Yeah, the last time I went to an aquarium was a couple of years ago with friends. We had a good time.
Nice.
But yeah, I've never had seafood, but I would like to change that. I usually default to getting Japanese or Korean barbecue with friends.
Yeah, I think the last time I had something like that was like 2 years ago. I was like, yeah, I wasn't really into it.
You cannot escape this time.
My lord, make good deed when you escape. Don't interfere.
You cannot defeat me. I just remember that Nintendo commercial. Oh my god, that was weird.
You
that-
cannot defeat us.
Yeah, that one was cursed. Wait, he does have some sort of dash. And I just did it, but I didn't know. I forgot how I just did it now. It just popped up randomly.
Huh.
Oh,
Yeah, that was the guy I was using originally.
but that was more of a tackle than just running. got him.
Oh,
Nice.
you win.
Yep. I think we have like another stage after this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Round it.
Yeah, there's 2 more stages. Yeah, this is penultimate.
Yep. Ah. All right, so the next one.
They all look the same, just different color.
It is palette swaps. That's what they always do.
Yep.
We just gotta get through each and every one of these enemies, and then we will be good.
Poking you, Ben.
Yeah. It's like Dana was like, hey, dumbass, this actually would taste better if you turn around like 180 degrees to punch the other direction.
Poke you with stick.
Got this guy right here.
You got a D&D meme with a sword. This is this end toward enemy with the pointing end, like the arrow pointing out. Ouch. Got rocked there for a moment.
Man, is there an enemy still?
All right, there we go. We'll need to make sure we can get through that.
WTPS 148.
Oh, Jay, your mic is going off.
I don't know what it is. Ooh, let me turn that.
All right, let's go.
There we go. No, I only did it. And then I did that thing. There we go, that fixed it.
Alright.
Have that running.
There we go.
Knock, knock.
Ow.
Oh, that's roast pork.
Pick these enemies on this side. Let's go. I'm assuming the boss is getting closer to us, or rather, we're getting closer to them.
Yeah, it does feel it.
So the music, I can tell. Oh, I was gonna get that meat that's there. On my last life. Ben, you should get that.
Alright.
Barbecue.
Bonk.
Yeah, the bonking on their head. That looked like that hurt.
There were a couple of other beat 'em ups that Capcom made. However, the problem is that they are licensed and they couldn't be added to this collection.
Oh yeah, because
There's
Like
5 of
Marvel
them.
versus Capcom.
Well, Marvel vs. Capcom was not. Well, that would have been its own thing, but
That's more of a fighting game, not a beat 'em up.
and
True.
the ones that they would have added would have, if they would have had those licensed games, it would have been let's see, there's a comic book called Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. They made a game based off of that.
Oh yeah, the dinosaurs and Cadillac. I've never seen that show, but I have heard that it's a fun one to watch.
Yeah, it was also a Saturday morning cartoon on CBS that lasted only for 1 season. There was also The Punisher, which did get a console release on Genesis, and the arcade version is way better. Then there was Alien versus Predator, which is amazing. It's actually a great game. And then there was also the 2 Dungeons and Dragons games, which did get re-released on Wii U, PS3, 360, and Steam.
oh, okay.
Yeah. Those are the only beat 'em ups that they did that I know that were licensed. Oh, I just realized I died and I lost my score. Again. Oh, it's fine. And I just named myself AAA because I didn't realize it. I didn't know it was on my last life.
I was just gonna make the EA.
It's not in the game.
You want to know what it is? Because the one way for me to tell like that I died and I need to continue is that the continue screen will pop up, but it will only pop up if both of us died at the exact same time.
Yeah, that sucks. So I'm guessing, yeah, if you don't get anything, I guess so it just gets rid of your score.
Yep.
KO.
Because basically it's like you leave and then somebody else is gonna take over.
On the,
You win.
Is this the final, or you got? I think
There's one more.
This must be it. Yeah.
This is the last stage.
Only 6 minutes too.
Oh,
Because this
sorry.
is gonna put your
KO
right-
indeed, Dragon. We're getting close to the end of this game. Honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that I was feeling tired, I would have at least done the last 2 games tonight.
Same here, because I'm like, I just noticed that, man, I'm just feeling unusually tired, and I'm like, I'm getting old.
Yep. Like,
Can't stay awake as long as late as I am in my old age.
that's what happens when when we get older, we don't have that much energy like we used to.
No, we just got, our worlds just got rocked.
If I was in my 20s still, I would have been able to get away with it for the most part. But now, like, I'm gonna be 40 in 2 years.
Yeah, same. That's a sobering thought.
Yeah.
Peter, what have we done with our lives?
I have no idea, Ben. I have no idea.
Hey, it's good. If you're having fun, that's good.
Yep.
Yeah.
This game is actually better than I thought. It's actually pretty good.
I say I don't regret what I did. I do have some regrets in my life, but like not like some of the choices I've made.
Yeah. I have some regrets, but it's not something that like I'll talk about here, but I will say this. It's just a matter of like it's not always about what happens to you in the past. It's about what you do in the future.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of funny because I know, like, you have some people that say, like, oh my god, you still play video games? Yes, I would like to still play video games if I enjoy them still.
Yes,
Like-
exactly.
At this point, it's like let the people do what they want. Like if something makes people happy, let them be happy. Because
Yeah.
I don't like the whole like feeling of it's okay to just not care about things or how other people feel. And honestly, if anything, I like it when I care about my friends and like just be like, that if anyone's happy about something, I'm happy for them. I'm happy for them.
Exactly.
The only exception is if like it's something that is absolutely terrible, like in terms of like, fuck. I know exactly where I'm going with this, but yeah, let's just say, just don't be an asshole and you're good.
Yep.
That's all I'll say.
Yeah, just replies, man, there's people in their 60s, 70s, and 80s who plays video games. Look at Shirley Curly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've been tempted. I haven't been like, you know, people have not come up to me being like, yeah, you still play video games? I have been tempted to like reply, well, what would you rather me do? Go out to the bar and like roofie some unsuspecting girl?
No, and that's something that like these people do it. I'm 100% against because people need to be held accountable for their shit. Because there's a lot, but
I've just been tempted to say that. It's just that I don't want to because then someone would probably taking me seriously on that.
yeah, no, but in reality, like it's just gotta be careful when it comes to life in general because people will always take anything you say the wrong way. But at the same time, oh, we got the final boss. Let's go.
Live and let die.
But
Fight.
yeah, it's like, yeah, because it's like, I don't see what the problem is. If you're having fun, just, like, let people do it. Like, they don't have to, like, be a boring adult that, just because you're an adult, you can still have fun with stuff. Just,
Yeah.
As long as it's fine.
Like, because there's always been groups of people who feel like they have to be validated on like everything. I don't really need to be.
Yeah. The same goes with TV shows, because you like have people that say like, "Oh my God, you're still watching something like this when it's supposed to be for kids." No, sometimes some kids shows actually do take some adult stuff.
Yeah, like MLP, it was more it was more
Granted.
mature than I thought it was when it first came out.
Now, granted, like if if it gets to a point where there's a show that's like not in my demographic anymore, then like that's fine. Like I move on.
Yeah, exactly.
It's like cool if you still love it, but it's just not for me. That's how I feel.
I will say though, like for any show that like when it's like a kid show and they sneak in like one adult joke that some adults gonna get, I do find that funny because
I do appreciate that too,
Yeah.
because that's like some rewatch bonus for me in the future, because it's kind of like how what's a good example?
Rocko's Modern Life is one of them.
Yes. Rocko's Modern Life is a perfect example, actually.
It is.
Because I could watch it I watched it as a kid, and I love like the goofy like nonsense and slapstick that's going on. But then I watched it again as an adult, and then I laugh all over again, because now I get the jokes as an adult that flew over my head as a kid.
exactly.
Yeah, same with Animaniacs and Pinky and the Brain.
You want to know what's another show that like I watched as a kid that was meant for like a slightly older audience? Oh, I didn't mean to pick this character again, but whatever. I grew up with The Simpsons, and honestly, like a lot of jokes in that show like flew over my head, and I didn't get them till a lot later.
Yeah, that's what I love about some of these shows. Is like, yeah, like the adult is gonna get it, but the children will not until maybe.
Granted,
You might want to.
yeah. Now, granted, as long as it doesn't go too far.
KO.
Yes, exactly. But yeah, like you said, Rocco. Yeah, they never went too far. They actually made funny stuff that was pretty good.
Yeah, Jess agrees that Anime is full of adult jokes, and she says that Bluey's been written for children and adults too.
Yeah, that's why I've heard it.
We're not done yet.
I even watched some episodes. It's pretty damn good.
Oh, you only have 15 seconds.
Oh, this is like the Doctor was.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah.
3 seconds left.
Get wrecked, motherfucker.
We beat him.
Yeah.
You beat the pants off of him.
Yep, exactly. Crazy chicken leg.
Yeah, she says she's been watching The Simpsons since she was very tiny.
Yep.
From the very beginning.
I was watching Simpsons a while, but yeah, I kind of like stopped watching because it was just going on too long.
Yeah, I haven't watched Simpsons in years.
Same. And we did it.
You will have done well indeed.
Oh yeah, now I want to remember what I was say. Show, have you ever seen the Street Fighters anime show?
Yes, I did.
You have, okay.
Yeah. I got kissed by a princess. Or at least a retainer, I don't know.
Oh, we did it. With the defeat of Akira Okan Kuti, it's gonna go fast because obviously, like.
And thus China was reunited until 10 years later when it fucking broke again.
And let me correct myself.
That's how ancient China was.
Well, that's the game. That was a lot of fun.
It was.
Yep.
I'm sorry, when it said Pooh Kid, that was like,
Those, remember, those are the names of the people that worked at Capcom. Like, they just couldn't use the real names, only aliases.
Yeah, I just, that makes it even more funny that someone just decided to go with Pooh then.
Yep.
Yeah, Jess agrees. New Simpsons isn't worth watching. Seasons up to 12 is when it was funny.
Yeah.
Pretty impressed that they stayed funny that long, yeah.
There have been some good episodes that came later on, but they were like, but I just haven't been watching consistently like I used to.
Yeah. I will say though, I do like the Death Note reference they did.
Oh yeah, that was actually good. Yeah. Like in terms of the
Character
characters
rank.
used.
Yeah.
Try me.
I did try you though, dude. You were like the first person I
Yep.
played as.
Warriors.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to close this. All right. So we will come back to this game in the future. We'll figure out a date for this.
Yeah.
But I appreciate all this. Ben, thank you so much for this.
Hey, thank you for having me, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate being on here.
No problem. So I am going to reveal what the next week's schedule is going to be on my end, and it's going to be nothing but Nier Automata all week except Sunday. Sunday I'm actually going to be taking off, but
Alright.
I will be playing Nier Automata because I want to get through the game as much as possible.
That's fair.
Yep. But yeah, so that's it for me. So I'm gonna find somebody to raid right now, and I found somebody who's online who just got on like a little while ago. Let me go ahead and send them over. Let's see. So
Yeah, insofar as on my end, I don't really have much going on. I do have my game, the D&D game that I've got tomorrow with Jess, Jess, myself, and Tanner.
yeah.
That's going to be tomorrow evening. Might stream that.
Mhm.
It's going to be a downtime game, though, so there's not going to be like a lot of combat or anything.
Yeah.
This upcoming Wednesday, since my half of the D&D game, since our group's been kind of split in two for the time being, for the downtime activity, since our game's going in tomorrow evening, our usual Wednesday D&D day will actually be reserved for more Mega Man, maybe a bit of Zodiac Age, depending on what time I start streaming before I have to go to work.
Mm-hmm.
And then, who knows, depending on situation, I might stream a little bit more on Saturday. But then next Sunday will be, on my side, we're going to be playing some more Mega Man Battle Network Collection.
Very nice.
So
right.
we're going to be finishing. I don't say we're going to be finishing it, but we will definitely be getting more Red Sun out of the way. Since that game's technically a lot shorter than Zodiac Age is, I want to make sure we get through some of that. Because there's some stuff that I want to show off at some point in the future, specifically in March, because we got Princess Peach coming on. That's definitely going on the to-do list when that comes out.
Yeah.
And you got Splatoon 3 coming out as well next month.
Yep. With side order, I want to stream that as well.
Yeah, I want to stream that myself. But yeah, that's gonna do it. I have a raid target. We're gonna be reading. So I have a friend that there's a streamer I've been watching lately. He's starting up. Well, he's playing the Ace Attorney series. Magna Lupus.
All right.
Yeah, Magna Lupus with an underscore right next to it. I posted the link in the open chat.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
So I am going to so I'm going to go get the raid call going on my end. We're going to be playing. We're going to be raiding, and then all week this week for me is just Nier. So I'm looking forward to getting through more of that. But Ben, I appreciate all this. And to the guys, thank you as well.
Yeah, no problem.
welcome.
Go watch.
All right. So I'm going to deafen for a bit, but I'll be back in the call in a little bit because I'm going to just raid out and deafen and get everything going.
Okay.
So I'll be back in a few minutes.
All right.
All right. So with that, that's going to do it. So thank you all so much for coming in. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Nier. May you all take care of yourselves. Be awesome. Stay awesome. Tell your loved ones you love them. Check about them as always. Fight for lasting peace. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. So if you got to do something, believe in yourself. And make sure to take care. Thank you for waking me up.
Traces the edge of